help. We're running out of time!
Hi. I have a little bit of a surprise for everybody. I spent all my entirety of Christmas and the following morning working on the rest of my models. So congratulations. Hi. I am actually finished with it for the most part. Today we're going to be playing little Goody Two Shoes. Continuing the playthrough that I was doing earlier because there's 8 endings in total and I really want to at least complete one on stream, but we'll see. After I complete at least one ending. I'm sure most of the endings are bad if there's 8, but hi Dorito. How are you? Back from driving. I hope the drive was not too terrible. And don't worry, today I'm staying hydrated. I'm not doing what I did last time. Is alright? Well, alright is better than get to leave early because of drive. Nice. I think. I hope that's a good thing what you're saying. Yes. Good, good, good. Let me open up the game real quick. It's for work. Mom's looking sick, thank you. Put a lot of effort into it. Many all-nighters, in fact. Yeah. Before we get into the game, let me show you. I'm just gonna shush the game in the background. Yeah. See, there we go. Boop. A big hand. And something that I did, I mean, zoom in a little bit more. My face. There we go. I added a little parallax effect. The abyss in my face. Also, if I end up going AFK a little bit, it's because I have to kick the cat out. Fine. Ooh. Also, for my mic, I need to lower that a bit. There we go. I was hitting the red. I was capping my mic. I've never done that before. I usually talk really quietly. But I've been really happy with how it's turned out so far. The next thing that I need to do, mostly, I have some ideas in mind for chat in general. I want to give all of you a design. I want to incorporate you in my lore. And then I have some future projects in mind. It's probably my loading screen is gonna be. I'm gonna work on that because I have some cool ideas. And then after that, it's mostly just you know, any other passion projects of mine. Mostly the book that I was wanting to do. Puppet doll vibes. I mean, yeah, I did pick up a mannequin. I'm just the goop. But I picked up a little mannequin so that, you know, I could give you all a more friendly face. It's not spooky at all. It's friendly. Yeah, I was thinking of, see, this is why I need to kick my cat out. She walks in front of me, and I just start having a seizure. I was thinking that, I've been throwing some ideas around. One of the ideas that I had for chat was either a, plushie possessed by countless souls, which would be very cute. It would go into line with the all aesthetic, everything that's going on. Or I could make forbidden lore, and you guys are just chatting-omicon. Every one of you is just a book in the forbidden lore page. Let's see. The forbidden lore is forbidden because it speaks insanity. Yeah, just like any old chat, you know? the horrible forbidden lores that cannot be recited to the average mortal. Otherwise, they slowly will lose their mind. I need to refill my water as well before we start gaming. Poggers. That gets a page of its own. Pog. It would be a page called Little Pog Champ. I guess you are my little Pog Champ. All Pog and no champ makes Chad a sat boy. Poggers. But yeah, I think I stayed up all night for like 2 nights. Not my intention, but you know, we all make mistakes in the heat of passion. And for me, it was just wanting to give everybody a Christmas present. The Christmas present was me. Be right back, I devour as I skipped lunch again. That's okay, because I need to go get water, and then we can start gaming. So I will go back to seeing you guys to vibes. And once we're done vibing, and I have hydration, we can start gaming.
Somebody help! We're running out of time!
Let's see. Oh. I think I hit it. Kyle. This is why I have to kick you out. Let's stream with that little scuff on it. Windows 10. The cursor. Okay. There it goes. Now we're functioning. And we should be good to go now. We're gonna... Hi, Quag. Welcome. How are you doing? Also, don't mind the fact that the water trip took that long because, you know, I have one of those giant hydro flasks. I have to make sure that I'm hydrated. I filled it with as much swamp water as possible. Okay. It takes me a while though. Heavy. Hello. How are you doing? And are you ready for some little Goody Two Shoes continuation? Reload. Now, I don't remember. Actually, I do remember. So, where we were last time was basically. I'm pretty sure we got another suspicion mark because I messed up a little bit. I didn't feed the child. And then we found a horse. And it was cursed. And now people are thinking maybe it could be a witch. And you know how it is when you're a poor peasant girl starving. Everybody wants no. Everybody wants to blame you because it couldn't possibly. There's no men witches. There's only a woman, and it's only if they have opinions. So let's see what we were doing. What a request. Map. So investigate the notes further, do chores. Oh, we were gonna meet Freya later at the inn. Okay. Well, I don't remember what. Let's look at the notes again. I'm pretty sure I already tried to look earlier and I couldn't find jack shit. We already did this one, which was in the cave, and then we have two more of them. This is the one that I was trying to look at because it says it's at the windmill. Another prayer. Halperga, sanctified be thy name. I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Leifberg welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance. Someone must be leaving these around. Oh, wait, I just realized also. Hold up. I may have muted the game. Don't worry. We just have a little bit of scuff. It's a good thing I noticed that early. Someone must be leaving these around, but who? There's something else at bottom. Finds proof of our faith up at the peaks, buried within the windmill that once was. Oh, the old windmill. I went to the actual current windmill. I'm pretty sure it's this one, which is at Viewpoint. So let's go over there. I made the mistake. That was my bad. Also, this looks like a path, just like blocked. Maybe it's just the lighting though. I do tend to, you know, just like to imagine things for fun sometimes. So we'll go up here. And it's inside the window, I'm pretty sure, but let's... Ooh. So pretty. It's within my reach now, isn't it? I'll make my way to the castle no matter what. Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. Can I go up the stairs? No. Let's go inside though. This wasn't open before. Someone's been in here recently and I have to be careful. Let me turn on light. Oh shoot. I'm glad I didn't just hesitate when I... This looks like a door. I wonder if I can get it open somehow. Wooden seraph. Okay. Oh crap. This cave... It's broken in half. What's this doll doing in such a place anyhow? It's so flimsy too. I could break it rather easily, couldn't I? Okay, let's run. We just have to run through these halls because I don't want to. An owl looks like an altar of some sort. And let's look at the other side. I don't want to be putting things in places they don't belong. I think I'm slowly losing my sanity. Hold on. Let's have a little bit of grape juice in these trying times. I might... But that barely did anything. That barely made it even a small dent. Let's go over here and put in this. Doesn't seem to be working. Okay. And then I'm going to try on this side. If that doesn't work, then we'll break it. Oh, wait, we're just gonna break it, I guess. Okay. There's head. And the stairs body. Oh. Maybe she needs some swamp water to help with the brain worms. True. And the seraph's legs. Uh-oh. We're gonna see the Hat Man anytime now. Okay, I need to leave. I'm not really looking forward to meeting the Hat Man. Man, it's okay. Just take some NyQuil. Trust me, it helps. We gotta go buy some NyQuil real quick. Hello? Hello, Gretel. Can I have some NyQuil? You don't have NyQuil for me. I don't want to be here. No, I don't want pretzels. I don't even have money. Oh no. You know what? How about we just... This doesn't sound pleasant at all because we're hearing voices, but maybe we need to do a little bit of work so we can afford NyQuil. Yeah, we're gonna... Let's do it. You weren't... No. Gretel, the worst drug dealer. Which one doesn't want to sell product afflicted with brainworms? She only helps with peasant starvation. She's not really qualified a medical doctor to prescribe you NyQuil for your brainworms. Oh no. I don't even like this one. Blue pass and yellow pass. I still don't know how this game works. Ow. Okay. Hey, I got way farther than that time than I've ever gotten before. Ah. 91. I don't know if 91 will do it. We'll see, we'll see. I bet I got a B. Gotta see. You know what? I'll accept it. It's better than the last time I did this. Which was... I'm not spending money to retry. I need my NyQuil. Oh, thank you. $10. $10. I think we can afford some. The same score you got on your IQ. Mine is 104. I'm also mid-tier. Oh my. Everything's a little messed up right now. Please, I don't want to meet the Hat Man. Ma'am, please. I need NyQuil. Please. Oh my god, NyQuil is $50! I did extra credit by cheating. I guess I have no choice. I have to get the bootleg, not name brand NyQuil. Maybe I can sell stuff. I need this. I guess we just have to chug this. It's okay. Just have a little bit. Just until the voices stop. We have to... that's our next mission. We have to work hard enough to afford some NyQuil. So we can go back to the caves where the voices linger. Oh no. Okay, well... Good thing that we could afford at least the bootleg brand, because I didn't really want to go to my date with while hearing voices in my head. That wouldn't be a really good... Not really a romantic dinner at all. Where's my dates, however? Imagine living at Wilma's Inn. Not this one. I wonder if Mrs. O'Deal climbs these every day. The stairs? How about further south? Surely I'm not crazy. American healthcare is in games now. Yeah. Square Enix, you know the Squeenix budget, they added the American healthcare system. Also, I realized let's put you guys. You're in front of my face. You were blocking me. I couldn't see the game properly. Your text bubbles were in the way. Where's my girlfriend? She's somewhere, right? Or was that later? No, that's definitely a night. Have dinner with Rosemary. I'm just gonna go to the back alleys. I know that's where she lives. We're just gonna go that way. I thought it was have a romantic dinner at an inn or something. Thought I read that, but maybe I'm just, you know, crazy. Ma'am. Hello. Did Freya finally talk you into having supper with us? You make it sound like I'm pressuring her, Papa. I'm on my way home, Mr. Gustav. Why don't you stay, lass? You're pressuring her. I'm not, Freya. You're the one who won't shut up about Elise. Oh, she... Papa. I have her waiting for me and everything. I wouldn't want to. Of course not, Elise. It's a little late to go fetch her, so... You all ought to get together before Rosemary leaves town, I'd say. Oh, you mean Elise, Rosemary, Luchbucken? That's a great idea. Isn't it, Freya? These two have too much energy. I thought I was supposed to have a dinner with you. Oh well. Oh wait, that's later. I have been running around trying to find this romantic date the whole time. And it turns out my dinner is later. It's not now. I didn't have to chug all that off-brand NyQuil after all. Damn. I'm gonna just sadly walk home now. I spent 20 bucks for nothing. Huh. Elise. What the heck is Bertha doing here? What's this old hag want now? Bertha, what you want with me? Where do you think you're going, Elise? Huh? I need to have a word with you. What's this about, Mrs. Bertha? Your cousin. That's what this is about, Elise. That lass has been running around town, you know? She's been helping me out, Mrs. Bertha. No, I don't think so, Elise. Your cousin's been telling folks there's no thief in Keithburg. And there isn't, Mrs. Bertha. He's been insisting on the hag writing, hasn't he? Well, Joshin is one thing, but your cousin has no right to be spreading such nonsense, Elise. Alright, I can have a word with her. Then what do you make of this? She's also been recommending Brunhild herbal medicines. Hasn't Mrs. Brunhild also been asking for advice? Lorelei was a midwife for many years, Elise. Your cousin's just a girl. You're giving me this teacher. Don't make me kick you out of the abyss. Listen. I let you in here on good terms and conditions. One wonders where she learned all of it. I'll have a word with her, Mrs. Bertha. Oh! Oh no, I'm gonna burn at the stake! Your cousin told Mrs. Elizabeth she could have a look at her goats for her. What's so bad about my cousin making herself useful about town, Mrs. Bertha? Why, we don't know her, Elise. For all we know, she could be the witch herself. Oh, for goodness sake. Good night, Mrs. Bertha. Oh, no. I'm going to die. I think the first ending I'm getting in this game is being burned. I have one more point of suspicion before I'm just a max. Oh no. I ought to make certain I bring Miss Rosemarine to work with me, or I'll have to deal with this every day. Keep an eye. She's eager to meet everyone in town, but would inevitably raise suspicion if left alone for too long. Bring her along to help you with tasks as often as possible, or face the villagers' wrath. You mean I have to eat 3 pieces of bread? Please help me. Please give me some bread in these trying times. I thought you'd never come back, Elise. Oh, spare me. Here's your bread, Elise. You must keep yourself fed. Thank you for your bread. You too, Pooch Begin. You're looking just as tired as I am. Can you tell? You're not as mysterious as you think you are. Now that's better. Move along, Elise. Best we head to bed early tonight. Oh, Lord knows I can use some good sleep. How is he to know when you hardly ever pray, Elise? Not as though he makes for good conversation, so why bother? Yeah, we getting that bread. We also losing, I have a feeling that tomorrow will be the end of me. Good night. Good night, Elise. Oh no. If I can't even afford NyQuil because I'm spending so much money on bread. I didn't really consider that. Hey. That's it. I'm kicking you out of the abyss. You have to go back to reality now. Come on, child. The child is kicked out of the abyss. She lost her abyss privileges. I'm pretty sure we have 8 pieces of bread. Actually, we might be able to do this. We might be able to make do. So currently, we don't have 8 pieces of bread. I'm crazy. I'm Delulu. I'm living in Delulu. I have 3 pieces of bread. They had 8 for sale, yeah. I'm not really a math kind of person. I just saw the number 8 and I had the hope that that was what my inventory was. Instead, we have 3 pieces of bread in a dream. Now we have 1 piece of bread and less amount of dreams. I have a feeling we're dying tomorrow, fellas. Chat, am I cooked? Oh, it's the horse.
嘘でしょ
Oh, the crow's talking. This crow, it's speaking to me. You're wearing them. You're wearing them. Shiny, shiny. What's the meaning of this? Who's there? The hex, the hex. You're the bearer of the hex. Hex, what hex? The hex, the hex. Not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the hex. You've heard of it. You're wearing it as we speak. The hex. The hex. Stay away. Are they mad at me? Show it to me, show it to me. I have nothing to show you. Go away. Why, yes you do. Your desire. Your fervent greed. Your boundless hunger for glory. Show it to us. Show it to us. Wow. My eye. What have you done to my eye? Show it to us. Show it to us, you wretch. The testament to your tender flesh is awaiting you in my grove. Testament? Our grove, our grove. I'm awaiting you, Elise, in my ceramic grove of wheat. Testament? Anyhow, I ought to let Mr. Eugene know about this horse. Let's go do that. Where's Mr. Eugene anyway? Oh, Village Square. Okay. Well. Fellas. I'ma save on a new save file. Because this one's the cursed one. This is the cursed run. This is the run of mistake. Mr. Eugene. Good lord, Elise, what's got you in such a hurry? There's a horse in the crossroads. Are you certain, Elise? Yes, yes, I'm certain. The lass said she found your horse, Eugene. Take me there, lass. I'll go fetch the others. But it's dead, Mr. Eugene. It matters not, lass. Take me there. Well, I think I accidentally fast-forwarded time. It was right here, I swear. Good lord, Elise. Would you tell us what you saw, Elise? There were crows and their horse was... Are you certain this is where you saw it? Yes, yes I am. We're gonna burn. You're tired, Elise. I'm certain this was just... There's only one answer to this, folks. You're lying, Elise. I'm not lying, you old fool. If you'd let me explain, I could tell you. You said the horse was dead, Elise. And it was! How could a dead horse trot away? Would you say? No use trying to reason with her, Tristan. She's lying. Oh, Elise. Of all things to lie about. And what is it about these crows? It's the truth! We're gonna die. This is the run of just pure mistakes. I've had enough. I'll be in the stables. Elise. Tell us, Elise. Are you speaking the truth? Oh no. Oh no. Then that can only mean one of two things, lassie. You either witness the witch's doing, or you're the witch trying to deceive us. That's enough, old Joshin. Let us say there was a horse lace. What's this about crows? We're cooked already, chat. I won't deny any of what I said. I'm just shocked to see there's nothing here. Truly, I wouldn't lie about such a thing. You think you've got us fooled, huh? You shouldn't make such accusations. It's best we... Can't you folks see she's trying to deceive us? You know something, Luis. What? I don't know what it is, but I'll have it said, lassie. You can dance with the devil all you want, but you won't. We've all had a difficult day today, folks. We're all exhausted, drained, and on edge, are we not? Why, you... Trying to defend your... No. Why'd you name your child this? Lepchkin's quite right, old Joshin. Let's turn in for the night. We can come back to this tomorrow. I don't think I'm coming back tomorrow. I think I'm burning tonight. I'd like to have a word with you, Gustav. You too, Lepchkin. No need, father. I trust Lebkuchen? Le Chicken Nugget. You know what? That's her name now. I trust Le Chicken Nugget's judgment. Yet I don't. I'll go with you, father. You're going home, Elise, and you should think long and hard about what you've done. What have I done? Guys, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm gonna be cooking. And I mean that in a real sense. That was dangerous. I'm worried about the chicken nugget, but I'll have to go home and tell Rosemarine about what I just saw. We are so cooked in quite the literal manner. I'm not even meaning that in a figurative manner, chat. I'm meaning that literally. We are cooked. We're gonna be put on a steak and served on a platter. Well, understandable. This is bad. This is very bad. Had it not been for the chicken nugget, those folks would have found out about everything. About the woods, about what I did. That's right. I best get to that Crow's Grove. Testament. They have the tender flesh. I should... What's wrong, Elise? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I'm so tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town. I saw one of Mr. Eugene's horses on the way home. My follower base! Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the lore. Now you will too will have a page written about you in the Chatanonomicon. It was dead, but it was riddled with crows and... I don't understand, Elise. You should tell... More importantly, Rosemarine, there was a golden crow. He said he's got a testament. Oh, Elise, a testament. This is too much for me, Rosemarine. What else did he say, Ellie? I'm so tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse, and they humiliated me, Rosemary. Each and every day, I'm treated as though I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always this wish of mine, Rosemary. Can I truly trust him to grant it? If you devote yourself to him and do his bidding, you're already aware of the sacrifices you'll have to make, but I would sacrifice all of Keithburg if I had to, Rosemary. That's quite a witchy thing to say. You know, maybe the reason that we have a maximum suspicious rating right now is because that you're willing to sacrifice an entire town for the chance to be a princess. I can't stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him. Take me with you, Elise. Huh? You're going there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods? Alright. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Well. You look nervous, Elise. That's because I am, Rosemary. We can talk about it. I can try and... No, it's alright. I don't want to think about it. Let's go, Rosemary. Hi. Keep close to me, Rosemary. Lord knows what we're going to find. You still haven't told me about last evening's. Whatever happens, Rosemary, promise you'll keep close to me. Of course, Elise. Is everything alright? Let's go. Oi. I'm gonna call this run the cooked run. Okay, where are we dropping? Find your way to the woods. This doesn't sound like a good idea. I feel like we're gonna get stopped before we even get there. But if they don't stop us, that's their problem. I'm pretty sure we cross over here and then go down. But to the left. This is where it happened, Rosemary. At least look. Oh. Horseshoes? So many too. These weren't here earlier, Rosemary. Doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about too. Are these from the crows you saw? I don't know what to make of this, Rosemary. Come, Elise, we have no choice but to see for ourselves. Wait, Rosemary! Rosemary. Damn. Why is she wandered all by herself? Oh. Into the horrors we go. Aren't we already in the horrors? It's just a different kind of horror, because the other horror is the awake life where we face capitalism, which is just a different kind of eldritch horror if you think about it. Well, here we go. Hello. The different flavor of entity, yeah. Man, this girl really did just walk off. Where in the Lord's name did she go? I'd best carry on, I suppose. There's no going back. Hello, Mr. Crow. Pleasant surprise, pleasant surprise. How pleasant is this to see you here, lass. I thought you were the ones that invited me. Not every lass who gets those shoes winds up here. There have been others. You're not special. You're not special. Damn. How rude. So, honestly, the desire to be special. I feel like if you were unique completely, all you would desire would be normalcy instead. The grass is always greener on the other side of the fence after all. What were you thinking wandering off like that, you? I'm sorry. I told you to stay close to me. Literally 5 minutes later. Got a little distracted is all. This isn't the time or the place to get distracted. We don't know what could be in these woods. We can't sit around all night. I don't know if she agrees with that sentiment. Ooh. What is this? A ring of Vri. Wait, it's from the book. The book. Not the book, the statues from the first time I was playing in the hallway. That's the crows. What did you say, Rosemary? Ah, my eye. You've come. Look who it is. Look who it is. You brought me such good company, too. What are you wittering on about, you wretch? You've done well in coming here, lassie. So you best give me what you promised, Crow. What you promised? The testament. The testament. Where is it, Crow? Come a little further into my grove, lass. Little. I didn't hear about this. Show it to me. Show it to me. What is she to show you, Crow? Give back that ring, you... Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass. It's all so close yet so far. At least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one. That's a secret. Oh, you wretched bird. That doesn't answer my... Enough chattering. Enough chatting. You heard that, chat. Enough chatting. Sorry. The crow said so. Come find me. Suppose we have to go find him. What's gotten into you, Rosemary? You're not yourself. What do you mean? Oh, to hell with it. Go find that wretched bird. Damn, can't be yapping, yeah. Sadly, the crow said so. Sorry. This is rather deep, isn't it? Not very responsive, is she? Near a brick well reaches deep into the earth's depth, its walls cracked and shriveled. I'm guessing that's an elevator for later. Ooh. I can break the pots. Time to break every pot. I don't trust like that. You're going forth with his invitation, I see. What would that matter to you? I was once in your shoes, haughtiness and all. Oh, but it won't be long now, will it? Until your eyes are forced open, then you'll see that this mimicry of theirs isn't without reason. I know where I'm being mocked, thank you very much. Oh, she gave me some ointment. Ugh. But she made me in need of some more NyQuil. Jesus Christ. Eggcorn. Please, Eggcorns, can you cure my sanity? No. We're so cooked. What's the black bread? That's the bread that I am hungry for. The void bread. The anti-bread. The bread that is not bread because it's been eaten. Oh, there you are. You little bitch. I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come now, Rosemary, let's get out of here. I'm not sure it's that easy. Huh? No, it's nothing, let's go. Three. That ring you found. She did steal it from us after all. Rather clever, isn't she? She ain't clever, she's possessed. Three. Nom nom. I knew it, it's an elevator. He will be pleased. Where's the testament? Come further, lass, come further. Oh, I've had it with you. So tell me where to find it, or get out of my sight. It's best you don't speak to him like that. Huh? All the answers you seek lie deeper within these woods, lassie. Will you give me the tender flesh then? Meet me in the wheat field, show me your resolution. You have my word, you have my word. I'm tired of this bitch. That wretched bird's playing with me. The wheat field. It's nothing. We'll have to go after him. Hiding something. Up. Oh, we go down. So it's true, so it's true. never get used to feathered rats screeching. She's here, she's here. It's best we move along. She brought the witch. She brought the witch. What are they going on about now, Rosemary? You're in our lair, witch. You have no hand in this grove. Ooh. I kind of knew she was a witch. I expected as such. You've got the wrong last, crows. Now let us through. I suppose it's because of the hat. You're in our lair, the lair of Lord Vri. The lair of Lord Vri. The lair of Lord Vri. Vri. You know who that is, Rosemary? You know him too. He's our merciful Marquis. That golden crow's name. Best we move along now. Vri. I want more pots to smash. Ah, yes. Save point. Oh my. Rude bitch. Leather purse. Matches. Ah. Rude little birds. Ow. Ow. Are we already in it? That's merely the beginning. Lady Azil is greedy. Lady Azil is greedy. Ooh. You best give thanks to Lord Vri last. Lady Azil won't be so forgiving after all. Let me just type out. Ow. Ow. That hurt. I tanked the entire thing. I should have done that. But it's okay. We can heave a pretzel in these trying times. And an acorn. He sure likes to be chased around, huh? Maybe the real friends were the horrors we met along the way. That's true. Come now, let's go before he decides to fly away again. Save your progress. And real quick, I am going to go to... Oh, that's a different cat. I saw a void outside and I was like, that cannot be my void, can it? Did somebody let her out? I'm gonna go on a quick break for a second. I maybe hydrated a little too much. Be right back.
Somebody help! We're running out of time!
Hi. I'm back. And there we go. Okay. That's one of the unfortunate side effects of staying well hydrated. Anyway, back to the grind of this. A gate. I must find a way to open all of these. Seems something's supposed to fit here, but what? The dialogue, so they're just running in place right now. Look at them. As long as I stay reading, I can't be touched. Is this why they burned girls at the stake back then for learning to read? Because it grants you invincibility it grants you iframes while you're doing so, and they didn't want to give that to women. Can't be letting them women get iframes. You know what they'll do with those iframes? They'll abuse it. They'll use it for evil. Ah! That's my bad. Yeah. I need to go over here to my key items. Then we scroll all the way down to the curl state. We're missing another one. Okay. Well. Ah. Gimme. Mine. No! Oh, wait. There's one right there. How do I get in there? You little... Grape juice! Don't mind if I do. I'll have a little bit of that NyQuil. Hello, sir. Fancy seeing you. I still don't understand why you want from me, Crow. Your resolve. I have plenty of that. Don't provoke him. Provoke me! Provoke me! Follow your instinct, lads. Pay no heed to this creature you've brought along. She's no creature, you wretch. Yet, since you insist. I feel like if I ask who is he, I'm just going to get the most cryptic response and it's not going to answer anything anyway. So I'm just going to ask what the happened to our horses. I would like to know why I'm going to be burned at the stake after all. You've taken them from Kiefer, haven't you? Far from the truth. Oh, spare me. That old geezer's offering wasn't meant for me, Lord. It was meant for her. What are you... An offering. That old geezer. Who are you talking about, Crow? That witch didn't ride those horses all by herself last. I'm not certain I follow, Crow. Pity you didn't get to enjoy it. What's this wretch talking about? Find me in the wheat field. In the wheat field. Still have... And off he goes. He's not one to sit and chat, is he? I suppose not. Come, Rosemary, we best get going. Still have plenty of questions, but I best keep them to myself for now. Oh. I see. I'm going to take this. Yes. Deal. And then I'm going to not eat a pretzel. I'm going to use this to lower it so I can steal more. If you see the fast forwarding looking thing, it's because I found out that if you accidentally hit shift, it kind of fast forwards the cutscene that you're in. I just keep accidentally doing it because I'm used to just running around everywhere. And then use this one. Where we go there? Oh, you have shoes. It's been so long, I wonder. Tell me, how long has it been? Since when? Since you were bamboozled by one of us. Why, I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not. Out of my sight, you. Look at your face. For goodness sake, everything's in here is infuriating. Man. Game is not wants to let you off easy with making minor mistakes and Ooh. It's okay, we're on the cooked run anyway. I'm pretty sure after we wake up the next morning, everybody's gonna just immediately just pile onto us and just beat the shit out of us. Burn us. What's gotten into you, Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Ever since we got here, you haven't... Who's Rosemarine? Wait! Who's Rosemarine? For goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts. You're just in time for the tender flesh lap. Tender flesh, that's... The testament. My eye. In their flesh. Wait, don't come any closer. We're rather peckish. Are they just gonna eat me? Ow. Could eat a horse. No, wait. May thy flesh slurp him. May thy flesh slurp him. Oh. Well, we survived. Huh? Were you gonna say something? My own hair, a part of me, my mortal body. And like Rosemary told me, I must find her. Lord knows what those crows did to her. Well, if we're gonna, you know, put things in our basket real quick. Let's just put the wheat. Oh dear. Girl, you doing alright? Do you need some NyQuil? Can you hear it, Elise? The woodland, my grove, aching. What are you saying? You've lost your wits the moment we got here. Even under their influence, it's still... I'm serious, Rosemarine. That's enough. It's aching for what was taken from its bosom, Elise. Now that you're here, reacting to you. Still don't understand. What are you... Can you hear it? Hear what? These roots, the earth. Oh my. They'll guide you to your rightful place, Elise. I don't have time for this nonsense. I've done what I came here to do. We have to leave. To the womb. Where you were conceived. Where you will go to meet your fate. You're not listening. You think he's once more trying to take you away from me. Turn my balsam into this parched wasteland, and yet this womb of mine still responds to your presence all the same. I will bring you home, Elise. I will do everything in my power to. I will bring you home, Elise. Come with me, Rismar. We have to get out of here. Ooh. Oh, shoot. The big pony. Anyway, time to run. Nope. Okay, maybe not run in a straight line. Continue, yeah. Let's fast forward these events. I cannot fast forward. Okay, we just spam. Spam, 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 spam. I hydrate while spamming. Okay, now where we do that? Let's save. And spam. Okay. We can do this. Yeah, go. Okay. Now let's not run in a straight line. And hopefully that will work. Oh. I don't mean to alarm you, but I may have found the horse. The horse, he was eating good. They were just feeding him. He wasn't dead after all. Oh. Dead for tired from snack. I don't know if that was the correct way to go. Then again, I know I can dodge the horse. It's just a matter of how fast his hitbox. Ah! Please. Please. Is there a skip button? Okay, I went through the mistake. Kingdom Hearts 1, 2 original. You mean the fever dream aspect of it? Okay. Unskippable cutscenes before hard bosses, yeah. And then it wants me to go that way, okay. And then it gives me a save point here because it's like, you're gonna die a million times. Okay. Let's try... No. Okay. I'll figure out how to... Didn't notice it let you say yeah. You know, maybe I should abuse the fact that there's a save system to instant death mechanics. I don't know how to dodge it. Maybe if I just... Ow. Okay, I see. I just have to run. And not fuck up. Oh no! No! I'm gonna die through this. I'll get it. I'll get it this time. Let me hydrate real quick. Okay. Oh my goodness. Ow. No, horsey, no! Please, horsey. Ah. Oh. We made it. We survived! Is it gone? I suppose. What was that? The thing anyhow. It was the horse. Talk about beating you with a dead one. You know what? These puns, I'll accept them. I'll accept them tonight. Ooh. They're preparing for your arrival, it seems. That's me? Damn, they already have statues of me up? I've never seen him this eager, I must say. What in the Lord's name is going on here? You'll slip away. If I don't hurry, I'll lose you. What's wrong with you? I've had it. We're leaving this place. Can I take the statue, huh? Trying to lure you in, is he? Huh? Isn't this what you most desire? Glory, luxury, prestige? He's trying to show you that. Get out of here, Rosemarine. Can I break the... I can. Gimme. Acorn. I'll take it. No, not again. I shouldn't have hesitated as soon as I saw a hallway. As soon as I saw that hallway, I should not have hesitated. I should have just started running. Oh no. I think I have some ointment. Okay. Let's just go. Round 74. Bye, horsey. Bye bye, horsey. Okay. Now we break this so I can get an acorn in these trying times. My acorn reward, and then I just run. Ooh. I see why hesitating did not help me. Also, we just put that horse through a blender. Oh, I will lose you again, my beloved. If I don't hurry, you'll slip away. He's headed to the glue factory. Damn. Let's teleport it to bed. Oh, what am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. That wasn't Rosemarine either. Oh, what am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone. Let me guide you, Elise. Rosemarine. Wild and wandering thistle. I love these little cutscenes. They're my favorite part. Everything's so polished. When did I get here? A dream I had about Rosemary. Well, time for breakfast. Back to the other horror of this game, capitalism. Oh. That wretched crow. Out to find Rosemary. How many fireflies do I have? 6. There's 10 endings. I thought there was 8. There's 10. Hey! Hello, little goat. There you are, Flop. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world. Oblivious to everything. I'm pretty sure that goat knows more than you do. That goat knows some stuff. Weathered by time, the well's wooden structure stands frayed and worn. I wish I could farm. You unlocked 2 more. I don't know if I unlocked 2 more. Or if I'm just blind and can't count. There you are. Good morning, Elise. Have you completely lost your wits? That ghost knows magics that Hag can only dream of. I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't even be surprised if the what ends up being the plot twist is that the goat is him. H-I-M. He's just watching us. Last night in the woods. What were you thinking saying? I'm sorry, that wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosemary. What do you mean? Don't give me all that now. No. Elise, I didn't even step foot in the woods. You were with me the entire time. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. If that wasn't Rosemary, then who in Lord's name? Is everything alright, Elise? You look a little... Rosemary. You can talk to me, you don't have to keep it all to yourself. I had a dream about you, it was... Elise! She's blushing now. I saw you and your grandmother, and it felt like I was seeing your... my path to finding you and keeping... Oh, Elise, it's fate. Fate, you say. You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Oh. The testament, Elise. Yeah, those crows, they... I was offered a strand of my own hair and... Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. They also plucked my eyes. All I need to do is prepare it to be eaten. Eaten? Remember, these are gifts you're giving him, Elise. But... hair. A part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host. Food, drink, and good company. Food, you say? The inner flesh needs to be food? You look tired, Elise. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosemary. Elise. Come now, let's head to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see. I don't know if it's falling into place in a good way or a bad way, though. Also, I'm pretty sure we're about to head to town and get burned. We have no choice in the matter. Also, I still need NyQuil. Well, time to go see if town so kill me when I walk into town. Welcome. Thanks for lurking. I hope you enjoy this stream. I bet you had a very good Christmas. Alright, we're gonna hop over. Well, first things first. Okay, that is later on. We should. I don't like that it just says head to the village. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die. This is the cooked route chat. Oh no. Hey crows, can you not? How many crows? Oh no. At least is everything alright? This can't be good, I'd best hurry. Well, I'm pretty sure they're acorn. You know what crows represent, right? In mythology. That means we're gonna... This is the cooked route, guys. It's quite literally a murder. I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosemary, we must find what's going on. Those acorns kind of look like yummy sweet potats, not gonna lie. Well, I am eating them. Oh no. Okay, so first things first. We're gonna go to Upper Town because I need to... If we haven't been burned yet, we can at least prevent... Oh wait, no. She's not here yet. A lot of crows equals a lot of protein, especially for soup. Yeah, that's what they mean. That's what they represent in mythology, is protein. Well. It represents game, brother. Get that muscle. It's not about... not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the protein. It's about the gains. Hello, ma'am. We'll be scraping bird-proof off the roof for weeks, Elmo. Dude, look at this nonsense. There's crows, I see. All of Kiefer is thick with filthy things. I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Miss Elmo. They're pests and Lord knows where they come from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You best talk some sense into your cousin. Clearly not all there, poor lass. Alright, let's go, Rosemary. Ah, yes. We are absolutely getting roasted this run through. Soup is just fermented seasonings. Maybe it's over by this area? I swear, if the horse is back. Okay. Did you know? Ah, yes. The boys. The men who make the rules in town. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You'd best head back to town. You were the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise? Not as though you folks believed me when I mattered. I've said it last night and I'll say it again. Your hide matters not, old Justin. We must focus on the matter at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. They didn't steal that much grain, folks. How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav? About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. Darn birds were building a nest in the oven. We ought to give it a good scrubbing later. You could have had... They were jumping into the oven. You could have had roasted crow. It doesn't seem they're keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and trusted Eugene here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's goings-on. Because he was stolen from, or because he has no horses to steal the grain with? Who's the stand guard here, then? Before we get into that, Bernhard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night, however. We ought to stick together, folks, now more than ever. You heard the man. Kiefberg is what we make of it, don't forget that. I ought to head back to church. Is Aspel feeling any better, Father? That's what I'm looking into for him. You best go, Elise. Let Chicken Nugget will fill you in, I'm certain. Will do, Mr. Gustav. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Barnard said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. Suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... But there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill. What's your... tender flesh, Elise? Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they'd let you in. Rather risky, I suppose, but I can't think of any other way either. Not if I want to find him. Worth a try, I'd say. Alright, I'll see what I can find out. I'm so scared. I don't want to talk to these people. At least we're gonna have to cook this bird. I'd say they snuck in the roof. When did you realize the crows were in the windmill? Henrik came about to collect some flour this morning. He's the one who gave the alert. So you've locked it up, have you? We must keep those birds out at least, or they'll take all of our grain. Maybe if you scattered some grain elsewhere, then the windmill could still be available, and we've thought about that. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain left. Ah, I see. We ought to keep a close eye on the windmill. You can have a word with Eugene, perhaps. No, of course. Man. Scarecrow, perhaps. No, nobody ever thought about that. This is the story of how scarecrows were invented, actually. The video game. When I'm settled in Primmeldorf, God willing. Don't make hasty decisions, Eugene. What is it, Elise? With the key to the windmill, even. The lass is right, Eugene. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about that. There's nothing left for me in here. Still, I think everyone missed you. Please reconsider. No, I've made up my mind, but I do appreciate it, Elise. Even this key, I'll be holding on to it until the evening. Till the evening, Mr. Eugene. Too much responsibility, lass. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit. Why not hand it over to someone else then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav if you'd like. That's alright, Elise. There's no better place than Kiefberg, lad. Well, we didn't get the key. Also, damn, we still haven't burned at the stake yet. I'm still oh my. Oh my. Humming along, I suppose. That's not correct. Oh no. What do we have to do? Talk to this. I always walk into the wall, not in a specific area. Okay, let me save again. I've kind of learned my lesson about not saving every time I turn a corner. Who knows, maybe the skeleton horse could just show up here one day. Ooh. It's so pretty. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer to all.
My follower base!
Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome. As we explore the horrors. Kiwichiwa. I love that. Yes, this game is so good so far. I've been really enjoying it, even though I'm pretty sure this is the cooked run that I'm going through because my suspicion meter is at maximum. Thank you! I've heard about Apfel, I assume. No, I haven't. Apfel was very ill last night, at least. He had a very high fever. He's delirious. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. What about them, Miss Dorothy? It's best you hear from me at least so you get the real story. You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. Apfel is fine now, as you could see. But last night, I was awoken by him moaning. Oh no, he was moaning. Speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. We called for Father Hans and brought him to church, but Apfel had never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either, kept mumbling to himself, and I don't know how, but his hands are injured. Horrifying, and they were so bloody. As if they were pecked at by something. Can't explain it. By birds? Please collect yourself, Miss Lisbeth. That's right, Miss Lisbeth. Take deep breaths. At first, I thought he caught the goat's sickness somehow, but doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Your goats are messed up? Oh, this is my disgrace. It's alright, Miss Lisbeth. We're all here for you. Alright. What about the goats? It must have happened while we were praying for Apfel in church. When Mrs. Lisbeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon 2 of her goats lying on the ground. They'd bled to death, their tongues had been ripped out, and their heads were severed too. There's a lot of bad things happening in this town. You can rest assured it will help, Miss Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor as soon as possible. What am I to do with one sick goat, Father? We'll make certain you and the children don't go without Miss Lisbeth. You're welcome to have supper with Flynn and I any time, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothy. Miss Dorothy will be looking after Apfel, Miss Lisbeth. You'd best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father, thank you. I'll walk with you and Apfel home. I can see they're missing something really important. They glanced over the beheaded goat and the fact that his hands were pecked by birds. Hmm. It's awful, Elise. I ought to pay them a visit later. He's got no muscle. He's lacking protein. Good thing they can think of a solution. Yeah, there's plenty of protein outside right now. Why don't we just fetch some crows and make some, put them in the oven where they wanted to be in the first place and make some, bird bread. Because he didn't eat the groats or the crows. Crow soup with spicy crow seasoning. See, guys, we just have to think on the bright side about all of these horrible events. Is your town overridden with crows? Have you ever considered that maybe it's a blessing in disguise because now you have free food everywhere? Think on the bright side. Have some optimism in your peasant life. There she is. Oh no. Forgive us, Elise. Oh no. I expected this. This is as far as you go, Elise. You heard him last. We've had it with the like of you witches. Never a curse, simply a blessing of and famine curse. They heard us talking about the. We said, look on the look on the bright side, you peasants, and they said burn at the stake. What's the meaning of this, father? It's for your own good, Elise. We must put a stop to this before it's too late. Oh, I'm so sorry, Elise. It's time you confess, Elise. Confess to what? Your witchery, lass. All of Keithburg knows what you're scheming. Oh no, they know we were scheming of bird soup. We found an effigy in your home, Elise, in Old Hole's bedroom. You broke into Granny Hole's bedroom? Your cousin, too. We can't be certain about who she truly is. A witch. Both of them are wretched witches. We're not witches, you old fool. If only there was a way to be certain, Elise. Mr. Gustav? We need to make certain this stops here, or... Oh, please. Please forgive me. I never intended to... Not one more word, folks. Away with the witches. Yeah, we're dying. I told you, this is the cooked run. They could take the spices in their blood. Please, if you're going to burn us at the stake, can you use us to feed the townsfolk? The times are really rough. It is the peasantry times, after all. Oh my gosh. We can't do this to them. Freya, my love, I'm so sorry. You're to stay here until dawn, whether you're witches or not. You can't leave us here, you old fool. What exactly is this meant to achieve, father? Perhaps time will prove them innocent. However, the witch's torment comes to a halt. We will know they're behind these horrors. Oh no. It's our only chance to protect Keithburg, at least. Wait! Let us hope it all comes to an end tonight. I swear, if it comes to an end tonight... then we're gonna take a nice nappy nap on the tree. You fools. I'm sorry, Elise. This is all because this isn't time for self-pitying nonsense, Rosemary. Can't you see we're... What was that? We cooked. You've come to me at last. Huh? My beloved progeny. Well... Well... Where are we now? Let me open my relation. Yeah, we're still at max. Okay. Well, I mean, in that ending, it proves you're not the witch. Okay, so I want to see absolute cinema. I think it's this way. Yeah. Then we're gonna cross the pond. Ba ba ba. Dump, dump, dump. I'm pretty sure that counts as one of the endings. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be surprised. Up the stairs. To bed. Look in our closet. Our closet of secrets. It's not even an ending. It's just a game over. Maybe go to Grandma's room? I can't. I've tried before. She refuses to walk in there. Man, I did all of that for no reason. I could have just, you know, chosen to not die a horrible death. Well. Okay, so we have to... No. We're cooked on this one permanently. We have to go back.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
And let's see. This one is, so we have 15 minutes into the run, we have 22, an hour and 38, 3 hours and 4 hours. Ah! I think, I know. I kind of permanently cooked that run. But that's why I put it on a new save file. Let's see how much we had on this one. Okay, we're a little bit not as cooked. And we had bread, we had grape juice. What do we have left to do though? Okay, we had some work. And this is evening. But now at least I know ahead of time. I'm just gonna have my bread now. Do stuff with the crazy lady. Yeah. We have to make sure that he doesn't absolutely destroy our... Who knows? Maybe she'll make us enough money that's worth it. Yes, I have to. At first I was like, that's too much bread. I'm not wasting my bread on that. But then I realized it's simply the tax to not die. The bread tax. Alright, let's go. First Marine, how do you even help out? Okay? We're getting there. Oh, she helps by doing that. Okay. Okay, I got 210. Is that good? Yeah, it's good. I was scared for a second. I was like, if I get a B of the all things off of that, I'm just gonna be disappointed. Please give me more money. You're too good at this. But here you go, I asked. Ooh. I'll accept that. Oh, that's so much bread. At least we get bread in the evening though. I need to have a word with you. What's this about? About your cousin. Yeah. Far from it. She's been having... As long as you understand, it's dangerous, I'll make sure. We dodged it, okay. Ooh. Please give me more bread. Give me bread because Rosmarine absolutely is lit. She's just... funky girl. There we go. And let me... bread. Nom. And then the next day... I know, chicken nuggets so nice to us. Someday I can be able to afford some NyQuil. It's my dream. Maybe if I sell something. I could sell this ointment. I'm gonna sell the ointment. Now we can afford NyQuil. Finally. Give me the juice. NyQuil prevents the Hat Man from coming. It's you have a sanity bar. I think you remember earlier when I was hearing voices. Yeah, you know when you stay up too late at night and you see the Hat Man coming for you? Oh, you're off your meds. I've been off my meds. Actually, I still take medication. It's just pain meds. I don't take any crazy pills no more though. I've ascended beyond the need for that. Hello, I'm buying your NyQuil. It's so expensive. Oh, I'll take it though. Wait a minute, I think I already had NyQuil. It was in my basket, wasn't it? had NyQuil the whole time. Also had bread. I was keeping it for a rainy day, you know? Now I have two. It's okay. Yum, yum, yum. Now I'm at full sanity. Oh my god. That dog. Did you see that? That dog just layered himself on top of my layer. What a horrifying thing. That's a horrifying concept. That's more scary than anything else I've seen in this game so far. Dog was an FMA brotherhood in a previous life. That's why the dog's invisible. He's just in a layer above. Okay. This is the not so cooked run. I wonder if we still have time to ask Eugene about the key, have dinner with Rosmarine, and investigate the notes. I don't think that we can... ask the guard if he wants drugs. Hey kid, you want some NyQuil? Ah yes, now we get back to the horse. We have to go through the horse arc all over again. Only 100 gold. It ain't about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the hex. It's all about the hex. Stab me in the eye. Pluck my eye. Now we have to go through the entire thing where we dodge a giant horse again. This is what I get for thinking I could survive one word. I don't know what I was thinking when I had maximum suspicion rating. I was just like, let's just keep going, guys. What if I don't tell anybody about the horse? What if I just go to bed? Damn it. I can't. They're just horsing around. Hey, at least I know this time the correct voice in dialogue. I have the worst luck about this because every time that I pick a dialogue option the first time around, I always pick the one that causes my suspicion rater to raise. And I have the worst luck about that. I'm just like, this sounds like the sensible option. And then it's not the sensible option, apparently. What if you tell your friend and no one else is around? Well... It was right here, I swear. I'm certain it was just... okay. And the last time that I was here, I picked the option... I picked every single option that raised my suspicion meter, so I'm just going to pick the exact opposite of everything I picked. Elise. Maybe I'm just tired. I'm simply not Ojiken. I may be tired. It's... But I can't, Gustav. She still has yet to explain the crows. I'm just gonna say that because I'm pretty sure that didn't raise my suspicion meter. You shouldn't make such accusations. Can't you see she's trying to deceive us? You can dance with the devil if you want. Sir. Damn. Alright. We're less cooked this run. How do you lose suspicion? I don't know. I think it's a permanent meter. I haven't found a way to lower it. I've only found a way to not raise it. Which is, you know, not picking every single wrong option like I always do. I'm just trying to be an honest, opinionated girl. Maybe bribing the chat. I'll sell them some NyQuil. It'll work out. I gotta go home and tell Rosemary about this. Baby make casual talks with villagers more and cute. Really? You know, I always thought I'm not gonna talk to the villagers because I'm just gonna raise my suspicion. I'm clearly terrible at socializing. If you make the correct dialogue options, your sus bar lowers. Ooh. I'll keep that in mind. Actually. I wonder if I can go visit the cave tonight. Before I have to go deal with Horseman. So what's this one? Nothing. I've been lied to. It's not an off the beaten path road. Okay, let's go out here. And I know that there's this thing. It's best to come back some other time. Okay, so I do have to come in the day. My worst night, my worst thing, socializing. Alright, let's save our progress. If I can manage to lower the suspicion bar, then that means I don't have to feed that stupid girl every day. I've been avoiding it. That's the reason my suspicion bar is so high. And she's just gonna cry. Ah. Hydration. Oh, there we go. Sometimes I can fast forward, sometimes I can't. So are you actually a witch? I mean... if the shoe fits. Or someone trying to convert you. I'm just an average peasant girl who's gone down a very bad path in life. I've really gone down the road of no return, all because I just want to be a pretty princess. My one dream in life, to win capitalism. I think you can afford this many frills on a peasant's salary. See, but you don't understand. I got these shoes. I got these shoes from the devil. And then I had an entire song and dance about it as I gloated in front of the other peasants and called them beneath me. Because I got shoes from the devil. Oh wait, I think I went here too early. I really did just run off. I was like, I don't need you. Yeah, I forgot to have my peasant meal before I run into the woods to go deal with a horse. You were trying to eat. Yeah, exactly. Bread just doesn't satisfy the craving. I need a little bit more protein in my diet. Sorry, Rosemary, I literally just ditched you. Join my party as we go venture into the horde. Horrors, not whores. We all crave some flesh from now and then. And now we get to go crazy. Now we get to chase after our hallucination. Imagine not having NyQuil. Couldn't be Kiwi. I have NyQuil in my pocket right now. I had 2 whole bottles of that. Because I accidentally realized that I already had NyQuil in my inventory. I'm stocking up on NyQuil. I gotta make sure. Hey, crazy lady. There we go. And now we're gonna go pick up the ring. The 1 ring to rule them all. Three. And get our eyes pecked a million times, laughed at by Vri. And this is the part that I can't actually speed run rush unless I memorize the pattern of every single tree. You didn't play Pocket Mirror before this, right? Nope. This is my... I'm going through this whole thing blind. This is my... I haven't played any connecting games or anything of the nature. Ointment. Is there anything below? Oh, actually, if I go below, I remember there was pots I could break over here. Pretty sure both of these were empty. But then this one... And this one had matches. I don't think I saw any more pots though. No. Acorn. A crook. Birdie, birdie, oh for goodness sake. There you are. I'm so scared of the cat. Oh, the cat on the floor with the face. And then we go to Ring of Use. You didn't see the cat in the previous playthrough. No, I did not. So it has to show up sometime. Okay. I went this way the first time, right? Wow, I missed this completely. Oh, how I loathe you, naive sheep, following his blissful word into this moonless hellfire of ours. What are you? We all fed his gluttony, one after the other, our sins unearthed made into a spectacle for all to see. Who is he? Your fate as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl. What in the Lord's name is she bittering on about? I feel like I'll get something good for collecting all the fireflies. Let me save over here. Your greed and pride. I think that... yeah, that sounds about right. Greed and pride. Mostly greed, I think, for her. A leather purse. Oh no. Act 1. Matches. Okay. Ooh. What was the question mark symbol? Where? Oh, pleasure. Usually question mark symbols are like investigation spot. I can interact with it. Probably treasure. Treasure I've noticed is more akin to the golden little the little golden things on the ground. Like this. And then it has a hourglass on top. Grape juice. Ooh, I get to ask a different question this time. Who are you exactly? I've heard a few things from those birds, but such as Lord Free, the crow's marquis, they called you. His faithful marquis. Would you give the parroting a rest? You're in my lair last, Lord Vree's ceramic grove of wheat. Rule of all feathered creatures, rule of all feathered creatures. To undergo your trial, I suppose, as many have. About this trial, Crow, it's in my understanding you'll be granting me one of the testaments. The tender flesh. You've given me your word, be sure you see it through, you hear? Find me in the wheat field. Alright. Items, pro slate, use. And we take this one. Oh. We pull this out. Oh. I'm very lucky that it somehow didn't hit me. Okay, you know what? I'll accept that one because I somehow dodged the other one completely unfairly. You spoke too soon. Yeah, you know, I let my ego get the best of me for a second there. And then I need the one that's over here. Right. I always forget that I can't just put it in from the investigation. Okay. We're almost there. I don't need to save yet. This is like the cutscene you can't skip. Ow. They really didn't have to go that hard about giving me my own flesh. They could have just been like, tear out your hair, tear out your hair. They could have just told me what to do. They could have given me some scissors. Now we save, just in case I somehow fumbled the instant death at the earlier point. That would be pretty pathetic of me. Not gonna lie. Now I gotta be cryptic. Cryptid. So what did my grandma do exactly? I'm curious. I'm sure we're gonna find out, but damn. Grammy slept with Satan to have us or something. That weird lady is Grammy. That's what I'm thinking. That our grandma didn't die, she just ascended. She drank the rot. Well, you know what they say, you can dance with the devil. You can get jiggy with it. Okay. And now we just don't stop running. Unlike what I did last time. Where I stopped running. Several times. Can you try going in another direction? I mean, the camera panned over that direction. I assume that's where I was supposed to go. Oh, like going south? Disrespect your surroundings and get an acorn in return. Okay. Now to put the horse through the blender. Bye bye, horsey. You know, if he wasn't skeletons, I would say that's a lot of protein. You're so right for that. Maybe we can check it later. I can start saving this on save file 4 and we can load. Yeah, it's Granny. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we get to see the nice little cutscene again. I love this one. I will never skip the music. Never. I love this stuff. I really want to make my VTuber lore video in this style. It'd be so cute. I need to find somebody who will sing for me. I'll write the music and do all the animating. And then I just need somebody to sing for me. Sing for me, sing for me. Yeah, okay. And we are not going to burn at the stake today. When did I get here? That dream I had about Roseman. Oh. How many have I had? 6 fireflies. And now, today on our agenda as well is to socialize. Save 4 and load horse. True. And then we can come back to this. We can get back to Pro Soup. I have a feeling the earthquake just made the south side of the area blocked off or something. I never even bothered to check though, so maybe plays off of the assumption that you have. Okay. Now we can go load number 3. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, see, it knocked it down. There's only the right side now. Interesting. Back we go. Now, let's make sure that we socialize today. We'd be good citizens. And let's see if I'm successful at socializing. I'm probably not going to be, but... well, actually, I might have the chance to go in here first. Guess I come back some other time. I guess I can go in the afternoons, maybe? Jump, 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 jump. Not gonna lie, it would be such a dream to live in a kind of a... I mean, I'm just romanticizing living out in the outskirts. I've literally lived out in the outskirts before. I think you should sell your soul equals mine through suspicion. Yeah, let me just sell my soul. That'll make people less suspicious of me. If I sell it to capitalism, they'll believe that I'm a hard-working American citizen. Acorn. Cat. I thought that was a chicken. Like a naked chicken. But like... squirming. It was concerning. Hi, ma'am. Oh, there you are. What happened? Is he alright? Seems so. I wouldn't want him prowling about too much. I'm just gonna talk to every single person now that I see. I'm gonna go, hello, fellow citizen. Did you sell your soul to capitalism last run? Kind of, yeah. What happened last run was that I died because I can't socialize. The mere concept of me saying the right words was just non-existent. Let's go to Upper Town. I know there was some people here too. Hello. Okay, no, please don't go. What's going on here? You don't mean to say you haven't seen them, do you? I've seen them before anyone else in Kiefberg, as you know. You ought to know something about this then. Oh, please stop with that nonsense, Mrs. Wilma. Those wretched things broke into the windmill always. Hence why I'd best head back there, Brunhild. She's pregnant, Guido. Don't go let her get worked up. They broke into the windmill, Mr. Guido? Stole our grain, the bastards. I must go, Brunhild. I can't stay in here all day. Oh, Guido, what if they attack me while you're away? Yeah, just let the birds peck your pregnant wife. Hello, ma'am. Mrs. Old Deal? Eek! Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. Oh, this is your fault. How is this our fault? You two are hiding something. I know it. Old Joshin's been taken for a fool, but I know you. This because of what I said yesterday, Mrs. Odile. All these awful goings-on. I understand it's frightening, Mrs. Odile, but you can't. Oh, these crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now. What are you? Shoot. Leave me be you. And then we can go down. Back to town. Oh my god, look at this dog. That's a dog, alright. And now we go up here. Hello, children. No use whining about it, Jacob. It's a no. But Granny... What's wrong, Miss Marlin? It's Apfel last. He came down with a fever last night. I've heard, yes. Do you know if he's feeling better, Mrs. Marlin? He is. It seems the fever was gone in the morning, but... Luchkin said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jacob. No, that's final. Can you pet the dog? I wish I could pet the dog. Where is he right now, Miss Marlin? In church, I've heard. Oh, I could wait for him by the fountain. Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. I wouldn't want you to go to these birds' mercy either. But Granny, you spell his name with a K. You're kind of asking for your son to get pecked by birds. This also goes for you too. Don't go near those crows, you hear? Oh, but have they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. Pet the dog. Hello. I should have believed you last night at least. I suppose not that it would have prevented anything though. Oh, the dread though. Things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill all morning, you see? The lads are still up trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Why, steal our grain at least. Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to lend Ojoshin's notions anyway, but we should give it some thought, I'd say. And that's a bad omen. I'll take good care of it, Father. Now we go back to this entire thing. Look how fast the windmill's spinning. And then we get to talk about crow soup and hare soup. Hare bread and crow soup. I'm not gonna pick the other options because I have no idea if that would raise my suspicion. There we go. I wonder why they're circling the windmill. It's not because of the grain, that's for certain. Apple serious, rather serious. Have you ever thought of fried crow? Pet dog. What time of day is it? Still morning, I think. No, there wasn't anything up here. I couldn't remember if there was like a treasure. There we go. And then we talk about her delirious, I knew I have fever. And then she cries and cries, and everybody tells her, no, don't cry. And then she's like, he was pecked by birds. And they beheaded my goat. And then everybody clearly does not care about the beheaded goat. They care more about the sun. The save titles and slots are very cute. True. Literally everything about this game is cute. Good thing my goat is okay. One thing after another, isn't it? But first things first. I want to figure out how I'm able to get my hands on the key. Oh. Why is it so foggy in here? You look awful. No wonder, is it? Seeing Apple so ill had me worrying about him all night. Miss Elizabeth said he was mumbling to himself. He was having convulsions, speaking of the witch too. Sounds like he's been listening to too much of old Joshin's nonsense, that's what. I think so too. What about Apple's hands? What was that about? I'd say he did that to himself. Wow. God is trying to speak to you. Wait. The birds ate him. Time to eat the birds eye for eye. God is trying to speak to you. They've been trying to reach you by your car's extended warranty. Maybe if they spoke Vietnamese like the Lorax, we wouldn't have this miscommunication. He was gripping his fist the entire time, so... Hey, Lichkin. Sorry, I'm mispronouncing your name. It's Le Chicken Nugget. I'm so sorry for my transgressions. If this is about last night, Elise, what else would it be about, Leb? I'm worried about you. It gave me a lecture, is all. Mr. Gustave is very supportive of me, but Father Hans, he... Oh, that old geezer better not have. Father Hans isn't all there either, Elise. What do you mean he isn't all there? Old Joshin's very much convinced you saw those crows for a reason, and Father Hans starts to believe him, I think. Oh, for goodness sake. Be careful, Elise. There's only so much I can do for you. I just realized, did standing in church make me more sane? I didn't have to spend 50 bucks after all. Or maybe I'm just high as fuck. Oh wait, it's because I'm starving, isn't it? Yeah. You know, this is just like IRL. Why am I high? Why do I not feel good? Maybe it's because I haven't eaten all day. Yeah, I feel all better. Maybe you're hungry. It's I was I got a little carried away. You're not yourself when you're hungry. I was like, man, I'm feeling a little ways right now. I have no idea why. And then I would just starve to death. Okay, let's go socialize. Is everything alright, Miss Marlene? Oh, Elise, it's so horrifying. I think this would happen to Elizabeth of all people. All on her own with 2 young children, too. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I haven't seen Grun all morning. I had a word with Miss Elizabeth early this morning. Grun was in tears. I couldn't bear the sight. Seems they're going to be in class with Dorothy and Luchkin. Sorry, a chicken nugget. Let's see what I can do for them this afternoon. Even if it's just keeping them company or entertaining Grun. Oh, I can only hope none of this misfortune gets sent my way. Hi, doggy. What are you? There you are, Elise. You seem troubled. Olive Keeper's trouble last. Now, can you do me a favor? Bertha and I are thinking of spending a week in Primdorf after the festival. Primdorf? My daughter has been insisting we visit, you see. Seeing our grandchildren would be good for Bertha too. Why don't you visit more often? It's such a long way to Primdorf. Really not that far. Do me a favor, will you? Go ask Finn if he can look after my cabbages while I'm away. Cabbages? Yeah, you need daily tending and these crows aren't helping. But tell him you can't simply beat them with a hoe. You hear? Oh, I thought that tree or weed was growing out of Ludwig's head and he was crazy. He's got a hex on him. Why would he do such a thing? Young lads are crazy, that's why. I don't want to work right now. I have a side quest. He's got that Sam treatment. Sam. Yeah. Just wait, he's gonna start having weird dreams. Getting a little delulu. He's not letting it go until this evening, but there's nothing more I can do. Hello, sir. Hey, Mr. Finn, I was talking to Mr. Ludwig, and not the cabbages, huh? He asked you to ask me to look after his cabbages? I know all about it, lass. He's losing his mind. What? That man is obsessed with his cabbages. He's been hounding me about them since yesterday. Well, alright, but what can I tell him, Mr. Finn? I'll do it. I'll do it. Whatever it takes to stop hearing about these wretched cabbages. Man, this scarecrow doesn't work. He's got that Sam treatment. Sam sees a giant stone. Item rolling before he casts a spell. The symbol on it glows and his spell succeeds. Hello, Mr. Ludwig. Bring good news? Mr. Finn said, leave it to him. Atta girl, Elise. I'm not one for looking after your cabbages. You still did me a favor, didn't you? For your trouble. I got food? I didn't know socializing could bring me profit like this. Now I'm definitely socializing. I can get food out of it. The scarecrow's lacking in crow. Must be why it's not powerful. Hello, woman. Fellow woman. Oh, can't Saturday come any sooner? This week has brought us nothing but trouble. These crows all about town, too. We ought to have believed you yesterday, at least. Doesn't matter anymore, Miss Arian. All that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest. But you've heard about Apfel, at least. The poor boy. I'll ask Miss Lisbeth what can do for her later. True. They should just fill the entire town with scarecrows. She hasn't had the time to look after herself, I wager. Oh, I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. Now that's truly a shame, I'd say. You can't say that out here, at least. Huh? Why not? What? What are you two wittering on about now? It's nothing, Miss Wilma. Doesn't concern you, Mrs. Wilma. At least. Before I do anything... Oh, there's these girls. Oh, I haven't had a proper night's sleep since Friday. Elisa has been sleeping like an angel, I wager. Messing with me first thing in the morning, are you, Mrs. Bertha? My, there's hardly a need to threaten folks like that, Elise. How is this a threat, Mrs. Velma? You can tell us, Elise. There's no harm. Eek, don't say it. You were the only one who knew about these crows. Why is that? It's because I'm the witch. I don't wanna... Mrs. Bertha's taken a liking to teaching us, Mrs. Odile. I suppose. Truly, Bertha, this isn't the time. I'm not teasing anyone. This is a legitimate question. It doesn't matter who saw them first, Bertha. What matters is they're here and they're not leaving no matter what we do. This isn't an omen, that's what it is. Come now, Odile. Let's get you home. It worked! I'm saving immediately. And now... before we go and, what's the word? Work for money and capitalism, you know? Become slaves to the capitalist society that we live in. I'm gonna go back over here to investigate the windmill. Because I think I might be able to do it now. Boing, 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 boing. This wasn't open before. Someone's already been here. I have to be careful. Now let's hurry this thing up because we know that drains you. Now we go here. We go to the key items and we break it. I'm vastly assuming that the thing that goes here is the head. And this is the legs because there's the crow feet. And this is the torso because it has the you get the sentiment. There we go. Also diary entry number 2. What's this damp piece of paper? Belief is a complex matter, as are its various manifestations. The human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants, and non-believers, all of them plentiful and diverse. That was until our Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. The Lord's guidance, his benevolence has purified deities and purged their sinful acts. Converted their false pagan piety into adoration for the Lord, now as saints recognized by the church. Banished witches, their covenants and cults to revive them as leaders of faith. Saint Walpurga herself, born a witch and later baptized by the Lord. Her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch Walpurga. Saint Walpurga not be capable of producing such miracle, birth of a child no less. I ought to delve deeper into their patroness's past, into what old Hold could have meant, for the sake of Kiefberg and for all that depend on me for salvation. I must find out exactly what exactly Old House saw and did years ago. I must continue my research for Lisa's sake as well. Whose note is this? If this is Father Hand's writing, what does he know about Old Granny Hole that I don't? And why is he doing this? Oh shoot. And it's a fish key. It looks like a fish. I wonder what this is for. Someone has to be behind all this nonsense. I have a very bad feeling about all this. I've seen a symbol, haven't I? I'll have to wonder what this means. A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. Can I use the fish key? Maybe if I try something else. Maybe if I try something, I don't know. I think we can come back. I wonder what I'm stumbling upon here. These notes and keys and these rituals of sorts. Someone ought to be putting these together for some purpose, but who? And who could be doing such a thing? That's the question, isn't it? I think your granny is up to some shit. But the real question is if she's a good guy or a bad guy. It could be either one. And you know what's great? I already bought myself NyQuil. They're having an affair even? You think Granny and the churchman are having an affair? Or Granny and the devil? What about you? Seen any witches about here? Watching solemnly over passerby, the Lord's image rests eternalized on its wayside shrine. How much food do I have? I would starve to death if I tried to. So let me see how much money I have. Do I have enough for a piece of bread? No. Wait, why are pretzels? Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Wait. I don't need to worry about that because I have a leather purse. Also, how much does the meat that I got for the +3 heart? Nice. I'm wondering if the witch or their soul could be reincarnated and it's the main character. Either that or a descendant making them inclined to be taken over. Okay, I definitely need to buy bread. Nom nom nom. And then I need to eat said bread before I work. Because our little purple-haired menace is gonna munch 2 loaves of bread. Hello, ma'am. We can only hope they haven't broken into the coop. So much. Let's start the chicken frenzy. Lastly. Round 2. An excellent round. 35. Let's see. Hey, let's go. You better be worth it. You win. It's a relief to see these eggs. You can have this last, thank you. Ah. Ooh. That was a lot of money. That was a lot of bread. The things I do. So hungry. Rather tricky now that we don't have Eugene's horse. You could lend us a hand, Freya. Well, Elise. Why don't you tell Papa to stop, Freya? Huh? Freya's as strong as I am, believe it or not.
Papa?
Looking rather flustered, aren't you, Freya? Because he makes it sound as if I'm I'd say it's an asset, not a fault, Freya. I'm not that strong anyhow. I must say, I'm curious to see now, lass. Man, I picked the correct girl to romance. If she can lift a horse. Oh, but even I would like to see how strong she is. Alright, alright. Oh my god. Fryer, chicken nugget. Can't believe it. Gustav weighs as much as a horse, but look at that. He barely broke a sweat too. That's my daughter. I had a girlfriend. Papa, not in front of Elise too. Huh? This is the kind of cheer Keithberg needs. Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch. Back to starving. Where are you? Didn't you get meat? Yeah, but the meat's not for food. Better off marrying Eugene. Who's marrying Mr. Eugene? Oh, Bertha's jesting. At least you have to agree, Marlene. They're just about the same age, too. You can't be talking about Mrs. Elizabeth. Who else would I be talking about, Elise? Now, we can't be spreading this nonsense about Tawny here. It's far from nonsense. The children need a proper father. Eugene's leaving first thing next Monday anyhow. Big mistake if you ask me. I'm not too certain about Eugene myself, but I must agree, poor Elizabeth would be better off now if she remarried. Down. town gossip. It's a good thing Apple's feeling better, Elizabeth. No use in burning now if only you'll wear it out even more. Well, I can't help but worry. Miss Bernhardt is right, Miss Elizabeth. Even so, you must keep an eye on the children. How's your horse, Eugene? Isn't his horse dead? That's the girl who wants to, you know, spread rumors about us. Tired still, poor things lying in the hay. So are my goats. I thought your goats were beheaded. To think someone would do such a thing. Everybody's like, yeah, they're having a really long rest. And I'm like, they're dead. What kind of rest is that? I mean, it's the forever kind of rest, but... I've been keeping calm, not wanting to rile folks up, but... You've been too calm, I'd say. Cursing Keithburg to hell and bring my horses back. Someone ought to have done it, that's all I'd have to say. A nice rest. I must say, I'm starting to understand how these old folks feel. Miss Lisbeth, certainly easier to believe there's a witch, isn't it? You little... That's enough, I'm not giving you one more crumb. But you promised a Luchkin. I promise you nothing, Mercy. But folks already thinks it's strange, Elise, that you knew about the crows since yesterday. You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a scrawny little squealer like you anyhow? Old Joshin does, Elise. Miss Oldfield does, too. Oh, do they? What are you telling them, then? That I saw you talking to the crows yesterday. There was golden one, too, wasn't there? Why, you... following you around town? Really so much fun, Elise. I just know you have the Luchkin you promised me tucked away somewhere. Ugh, I hate her. Keep your mouth shut, you hear? I don't want any to add any to these folks' imaginations. Why, but they're not imagining anything, are they? Shut it, Muddy. Now I'm more worried about it. I'll keep quiet, but I was wondering. Gave you what he wanted to go away. All I want? But what? Why don't you bring me some hearty soup tomorrow? Oh my god, girl. You are greedy. That is expensive. I'm not doing that. She's extorting you. Yeah, she is. I am not feeding her hearty soup. You know how much that cost? Cost an arm and a leg. We're just talking about you, dearie. Me? Oh, Elise, aren't you scared of these crows? They're more of a nuisance, I'd say. You, Brunhild? Elise doesn't let it get to her. Oh, but there's so many. They haven't attacked anyone, have they? Just grab some from the horse. Here's some horse soup for you, bitch. No, not all. They're just hopping around town, it seems. I'm certainly is strange, but I don't think there's much harm. You don't think there's a witch about town? I'm old enough to know such things don't exist. Truly, Miss Brunhild, can't listen to these old folks. But I suppose that's true. %, that they're migrating. The horses? Oh, the birds. I was like, the horses are migrating? I don't think that horses migrate into the afterlife like that, normally. You should weave in more blue flowers, Lynn. Didn't we leave the maypole to Freya this year? Freya clearly has better taste anyhow. I don't remember inviting you to this conversation, lassie. Come now, Miss Wilma. Freya's not even finished with it yet. I'd say she'd be sad if you changed it without telling her, Mrs. Wilma. Why, I never do such a thing. I trust her judgment. I'm having her lend a hand with the wreaths, too. You can find even more faults in her work? I see. I haven't asked you for a hand for a wreath. It's best we keep calm. Let me go buy some bread before I just starve to death casually. Hello, I would like bread. Nom 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 bread. Please don't let me die. Now I have a full belly. Also, I want to test my theory. Why is the sack not safe for work? Because what am I missing here? Peanut? Huh? What are you two on about? If I stand in church, do I become sane again? No wonder Father Hans is such a miserable wretch. I would be too if I had to read this gibberish all day. I am not recovering sanity. Sad. Can I drink this water? Hello, don't go losing your wits like that, Odile. It may be the best to rest for the... It may be best to rest for the day. That's like a tongue twister to me. Is everything alright? What's gotten into her? Odile's terrified of the Crosleys. Old Joshin's right. It's that lassie and her cousin. Oh, for goodness sake. This isn't good for you, Odile. Think about your health. Your heart can't take much more. But I can't settle down, Maria. The Lord is with Kiefer. We must not forget that. We ought to put your faith in him, Miss Odile. That's right, Odile. You can't be swayed by whatever old Joshin says. Do I look like a witch to you, Mrs. Odile? Oh, I wouldn't know, lass. What do you mean you wouldn't know? Don't rile her up, Elise. We'll take care of her. Don't you worry, dearie. There's another job. Some words are censored for you and you don't know why. Like the word sax. That's pretty wild. It's best for you to start confessing, Dorothy. A mother's sin passes on to her child, you know. What have I walked in on? Oh, for goodness sake. Why, it's a fact, Elise. What you ought to do, Dorothy, is wear your rosary all 9 months. Oh, I will, but Brynhild, she... What about Mrs. Brynhild? She's been doing these... divination. Do I follow my gut? Because my gut always is wrong. I'm just gonna say I don't think those work. All old wives tell us and whatnot. Still, Elise, it could be harmful if she goes too far with this witch nonsense about town too. It may have been her who brought all these crows even. Oh, for goodness sake, Miss Loreley. Honestly, Loreley, we can't go around making accusations left and right. You would never do such a thing, Miss Loreley. Alright. You don't have to pounce on me like that. Yay! Okay, we're at 3 suspicion. I think we can start messing up again. They've had their fill, I wager. The crows, Miss Guido? They've been circling the windmill all morning, the bastards. Yet they haven't come for the grain even once. If they haven't attempted it until now, who's to say at least? We can't leave the windmill, that's what. Ah, no, I was saying that maybe now. They're not coming for the grain because we're here, I'm certain. They'd come diving down the moment we left, I'd wager. That's given, I suppose. Whoa. I've never been... I haven't had this amount of suspicion since the beginning of the game. I've done it. I've discovered socializing. It's magical. Oh my god, I do that every time. There we go. Hello, children. Charisma's up by 5 points. I sped run my charisma stat. I was like, I can't get burned again for my antisocial behaviors. Hydration. Come on, play kids around with us. Okay, okay. It'll cost you 2 extra. I think I can go back to not. I can risk it. We can go back to the delicate balance. As long as I continue talking to people. You just need 1 a day. Technically I need 2. Okay, round 2, round 2. Ooh. 150. I think that's a B. Yeah. Flung it out the ballpark. We're getting better. I have to get better at this game. Alright, we're in the evening time now. Ah, my romantic date is available. The lad was crying out to the witch. Where exactly did you hear such nonsense, Mr. Jurgen? Well, at least finally someone to talk some sense into this fool. Elizabeth herself said the lad was delirious lad. Mrs. Lisbeth never said anything about a witch, Mr. Joshin. You ought to stop spreading this nonsense about town. Folks are already tense enough as it is, Joshin. Old Stefan warned us about this, Matilda. If I may, old Joshin, what's so special about old Stefan's word? I must say I'm curious too. Old Stefan knew Kiefberg was to face many trials, and now we're seeing them right before our eyes. What about the witch then? Very true. I've yet to hear out and about, old Joshin. Time will reveal all, I say. You're crazy, sir. There's definitely not a witch, and I am definitely not one of them. Hello, children. Don't touch it, Green. Doesn't matter, Jacob, it's dead. What's dead? What in the Lord's name are you two doing to that thing? Eek! At least, good grief, you two know better than to touch that bill. Oh, please don't tell Mama. It fell from the sky, Elise. We were playing and it fell from the sky, I swear. Alright, fine, stop yelling. It fell from the sky, you say. Straight down. Jacob thinks it might have been sick, but don't you dare touch it, Grim. Don't yell at me, Elise. Appel was the one who saw it first, Elise. He ran off to find some rocks for the funeral. The funeral? Whose funeral? Rose, Elise. Ugh. Don't touch it, whatever you do. What about your mama, Grim? I don't want to talk about it. Appel saw Miss Lisbon hasn't been feeling so well. Go away, Elise. You're not invited to the funeral. Throne. Sorry, I have to go socialize before I can do that. And also buy food. Although I do get 2 pieces of bread. I must apologize last. To me, Mr. Bernard? Had we believed you last night, we could have prepared ourselves. I can't say how. I can't say I see how, if I'm honest. We could have locked the granary for starters. Makes no one wonder why they're perched here in Kiefberg. It's a rare sight, that's for certain. Have you seen crows here before, Bernard? A long time ago. Almost 20 years ago. Wasn't nearly as bad as this, however. It's best we have a word with Father Hans. Try to share the tea before finishing the next life-threatening quest. About what, Mr. Heinrich? Kiefberg needs some direction, at least. I must agree, Heinrich. Gustav's struggling to find common ground with Father Hans, too. It is true Father Hans doesn't seem too concerned, that's for certain. We must tell him the folks need him. Are they still out here? Yep. Who are you? I don't recognize you. Kristen. Let's not get too close, lads. Lord knows they might swoop down from that brooch of yours. Aren't you making too much of it, Mr. Tristan? No, he's right, at least. It is dangerous. I can't seem to settle down with these crows flying about. And Apple's fever, too. What if it's contagious? Apple's feeling better already, Mr. Tristan. Father Hans is urging us to stay calm, folks. We must see to our duties and nothing more. Easier said than done, Ludwig. Mr. Tristan. There was a theft, Tristan. Nothing strange about that. Apple's fever is just that, a fever. And I'd wager these crows will give up on our grain soon enough, too. I'm not so convinced, Ludwig. Go to the back of town. Hello, old ladies. Arian, it's too late for me. What now, Miss Odile? The last thing, she's headed to hell, at least. But this has escalated since the afternoon. Eek! This is no laughing matter, folks. Why would Miss Odile be headed to hell, Miss Wilhelm? That's what I'm saying, lass. She isn't. Oh, yes, I am. I am, Wilhelm. Tell the witch we said hi. Aren't we all, Miss Odile? We're all sinners. Isn't that what Father Hans tells us every Sunday morning? Of course, we must all repent and keep faith. Oh, but it's too late for me, lads. I ought to have confessed everything while I still had the chance. You speak as though you won't make it to the festival. Oh, none of us will, Wilhelm. These crows are a bad omen. For goodness sake, not even Father Hans can console her at this rate. We'll see each other soon enough. In hell. Eek. Have some sense, Wilhelm. Oh, I would be running home if I were you, Elise. What? Lord knows what these crows have done right now. The wretched things are everywhere. We've been trying to get rid of them, but they won't budge. Have they broken into anyone's homes? Or not yet, but they most definitely could. They're thieves, like rats. You'd best hide that brooch of yours, Elise, lest they steal it. Literally everybody keeps saying that. It makes me wonder how much people see her brooch and go, I want to steal that. You're making too much of it, Mrs. Marlin. Have you heard about Atfel, Elise? That he had his hands picked by crows? That's nothing but hearsay, Bertha. My, but isn't it horrifying? Atfel gripped his fist too tightly, nothing more. You'd say that's it. Of course that's it, Bertha. Ludwig says he'll have a word with Father Hans about it, but... Oh. Understood, Maddie? But Auntie's going to... What have you done now, Molly? At least it's not what you think. I didn't. She stole one of Miss Elma's buns she had cooling on the windowsill. No, I didn't. She gave it to me, and Mrs. Elma had me give Molly here a good earful. Does your auntie not feed you, Molly? It's complicated. She doesn't? I'm still a growing lass, Elise. 8 buns a day isn't enough. You eat 8 buns a day? 8? Either way, Missy. It's muffy. Why can't any of you... Stealing is never justified, alright? You can come to me if you ever need anything. Oh, Lucian. Sorry, chicken nugget. If only Elise was as kind as you. Why, you... Maybe it's best if you go home to rest, chicken nugget. I'll go with you and you can get me some pretzel. Oh, for goodness sake, Mindy. Why don't you go ask Granny Gretel? Tell her I sent you. She'll give you anything you want. Hooray! Hooray! I swear. I was wondering, Elise. Don't you find it strange the crows are still hanging about town? Now that you mention it, I already got the testament. There's no real reason for them to stay. Unless there's something else they want from you, Elise. Such as... Oh, I wouldn't know. Something else they're wanting. They've guided you to the windmill. That was nice of them. Aw, how nice of them indeed. And maybe they're waiting to tell you something else? We'll see about that. Maybe in the church. There he is. Hello, sir. I was starting to think you wouldn't come about, Elise. We have yet to discuss what happened last night. What about it, Father? Those crows you claim to have seen, are they the same ones that... Are you expecting me to know them by name, or... I'm asking you nicely, Elise. Let's not try to beat each other's patience. If that's all you have to ask me, then I'd rather... No, that's not all, Elise. I must ask you to mind your words in town, lass. But for goodness sake, you have claimed to see crows last night is rather... What does it have to do with me, exactly? Folks don't know any better, Elise. This is rather... If that's the case, then I'd recommend having a word with old Joshin instead. He's the one terrorizing Mrs. Odile day and night. Old Joshin's a different matter altogether, lass. In that case, I believe we're very much done here, Father. Oh my god. My suspicion, it's 0. It's beautiful. Look at that. Nobody suspects a thing. I've got this in the bag. This is the exact opposite of the last run. Booked run. One may have even presumed I was trying to speed run by the way that I was acting. I was just being very silly. There she is. Absolutely, I'm spending time with her. Enjoying yourself, are you? Oh, Elise. I'm so glad you're here. I was losing my wits. Mrs. Wilma's been giving you a hard time, I'd wager. I don't want to be mean, but she could be a little pushy. Ill-bred and ungrateful, that's what she is. All of Kiefberg would agree with me, and you know it. Now, let's stop talking about Mrs. Wilma for a moment. You put up with too much of these folks' nonsense, Freya. I don't have much of a choice the way I see it. Yes, you do, Freya. Folks have always praised me left and right, Elise. I can't help but feel I ought to live up to their expectations. You don't have to live up to anything, you know that. You wouldn't understand, Elise. Huh? Hazies truly do suit you best, don't they? You keep avoiding the subject, Freya. Not on purpose. You know it, I know it. I've always been ashamed of what I did, Elise. It's alright, Freya. It's in the past. Folks keep pitting us against each other when we were children, and Elise, I ought to confess. The eggs you picked for Mrs. Bertha that day, I broke them. I broke them on purpose. Freya! I'd made a mess of her laundry that day, and I was so afraid I had to give you her give you an earful instead so she'd forget about me. For goodness sake. I'm so sorry, Elise. I did so many bad things back then. Blaming you for my blunders, getting you in trouble at every chance, telling the townsfolk you weren't capable so they'd ask for me, and I said it's alright, Freya. I didn't understand how I felt back then either, so for goodness sake, I don't hold any of that against you. Then, when you said I was so for compensating, I understand, Freya. I know how you feel now, alright? Nom. Elise, things are different now, aren't they? We've been spending more time together, being honest with each other. Oh, Elise, I like being your friend, Freya. Let's put this all behind and... Oh no! I think she just broke her spine. This is exactly what I thought was going to happen as soon as I realized how strong she was and the fact that I'm romancing her. I love spending time with you too. I'd always wanted to get close to you. She should join the WWE. Right? I can't breathe. Now that we're truly friends, I'm so happy. Freya! I ought to have said this all so much sooner. Eerie, how are the race coming along? Oh, it's Mrs. Wilma. How are you so strong? Before I go, Elise, I'll be home all afternoon tomorrow. I'll be there. Yeah. I'm coming, Mrs. Wilma. For goodness sake. I think my back is broken after that one. I think I better sit down a moment. I have... Oh. 4 hearts out of 6. And maybe I'll get my 5th heart tomorrow. Meet Lucian at the bakery. Right. Gotta get my free bread. Wait, Elise. Now we have to do the fucking saving throws, not to have suspicion. There you are, lassie. Huh? We need to have a word with you, Elise. A word with me, say. Your cousin's been going on about town spreading nonsense, Elise. Such as? Why, saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. She isn't afraid of any animals, on the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elise, but still. We're to be wary of such things, not make little of them. I understand, Miss Selma. That's not all, lass. She's been asking about Apple's fever, you see. Everyone's worried about Apple, why wouldn't she be? Well, that's a fair point. I don't think there's any point in making too much of things on Miss Selma. Dangerous. I did it! I succeeded with saving throws. Hi. I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to. What am I to do with you? Chicken nugget. At least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. Nom nom nom. Thank you. What's on your mind, chicken nugget? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough to not ask you about it. Keep coming back at this, lad. If there's... I mean it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry. You trust me that much, huh? Even if you were truly the witch. Luchkin. I mean it, Elise. I'll trust you tell me in time, whenever you're ready. You're truly... tired. For some reason... For someone who's so attentive to others, Chicken Nugget, you're not. See you about town tomorrow. Goodness sake, you're so stubborn. Well, before we get this bread, let's eat this bread. Nom nom nom. Do you think I should buy some more sequel? I have 1 bottle left. Will 1 bottle of ZQL last me, chat? Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Elise. Child, what are you doing out here? What's the matter, Jacob? It's Apple. He's gone missing. Huh? Oh, please come quick, Elise. We must go look for him. That's right. We can't just sit by waiting forever. What's going on here? Apple's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lad will find him on their patrol. They will have it upon him, I'm certain. They don't know he's missing, father. By the time They're back. My poor boy could have. Mama, we all need to remain calm. Calm, father. My boy is missing. Lord knows if he's alright, let alone if the worst has happened. We all knew these crows were an omen. Not this again, you old wretch. Ought to have taken the lad to the witch. What a horrible thing to say, old Joshin. You truly have no decency, you. We cannot give in to hysteria, brethren. Oh, to think the lads went out in search of crows. The crows were a threat, lass. Oh, that's it. I'm looking for him myself. I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Miss Little. Best we wait for the lads. I can't allow... Oh, will you really, Elise? No, there's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Miss Elizabeth. Oh, Elise. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. I do. I need you to go, Elise, for Angelica's sake as well. Truly, the poor lass can't be without a mother. We can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise. Best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know if you're leaving. There we go. Save this. Progress save. And I'm going to also take a break again because I hydrated a lot. I will have you all know I'm very well hydrated for this stream. I have one of those giant jugs that are like 64 ounces, and I've just been drinking that the entire time. So I'll be right back. And then we can continue on with one more chapter. Maybe after it hits morning again.
My follower base!
Oh, thank you for the follows. Oh my gosh.
My follower base!
Wait. You can't do this to me right when I was about to go take a break.
My follower base!
Thank you for the follow. Hi. Welcome to chat. Welcome to... We're playing Goody Two Shoes. I'm just taking a little bit of a quick break because I have been hydrating all the stream. So I'll be right back. Thank you for the follows. We're back. Thank you everybody for the follows. I see an NT has brought everybody over. Hi. My husband casually doing all the promoting for me. I just laughing. Okay, I'll do that for you. I'll do both of them for you, just for you guys. I gave him a smooch if that satisfies you as well. We're promoting each other's careers. Only if you say it's from us. Okay. I'll make sure after next break. Also, this game kind of gives Fear and Hunger vibes. Is that another game? I haven't played it. But I've been really enjoying this one so far. I did unintentionally speedrun a game over of getting burned as a steak. Because I didn't realize you have to socialize in this game. I was like, oh yeah. I have no way of dropping my suspicion meter. Unintentionally, I actually did. Thank you everybody for coming. For stopping by. I think I'm doing one more chapter of this or whenever the morning arrives, and then I'm gonna call it a night for this because I've been going for 4 hours now. I wonder if we're gonna hit 5 hours today. Oh, Elise, maybe it's best one of us goes with you. I'll be fine, Miss Matilda. The people's names here, they're all like German, I think. You can always change your mind, Elise. Lepchkin's right, Elise. Who's to go if I don't, Freya? Well, that's a good thing they could volunteer at least. Freya could go, she's stronger than I am. You're a capable lass, I'm certain you'll find him. 4 hours is still a really long stream. Good job pushing this far. Thank you. I've been slowly increasing the amount of hours. I started with 2, and then the next stream was 3, and then the next stream was 4, and now I've been going for 4 hours. Maybe I'll hit 5. I'll just hit, every stream I just raise an hour until I hit infinite hours, and then I can't stop streaming because I've hit over 24 at that point. If you're a capable lass, I'm certain you'll find him. Thank you, Miss Ariana. Or Miss Ariana Grande. Wondering how we didn't notice. No use blaming ourselves now, Miss Matilda. The children told us Miss Dorothy they lost sight of Apfel sometime before nightfall, it seems. Apfel was feeling alright, and maybe that... What, Freya? Perhaps he felt ill and didn't want anyone to fret. Don't say such a thing. Apfel couldn't have wandered too far anyhow. It'll be fine. Oh, Elise. 24 plus hour stream, endless swamp water. I'm going anyway, Freya. If I, you know how GamerSupps does with the things with the VTubers? Mine would just be called swamp water. That would be my flavor of GamerSupps. If anything were to happen to you, Elise, I'll be alright, Freya, I promise. I've dealt with way worse, Freya, you don't understand. Apfel got lost somewhere, I'm certain that's all there is to it. Maybe the Lord be with you, Elise. Let me go with you, Elise. You're a child, Jacob. You're not going anywhere, Jacob. I'm a man too. Apfel needs this granny. Elise doesn't need you getting in her way, Jacob. Your mother's right, Jacob. Your mother's right, Jacob. You're a runt. I wouldn't get in the way, I wouldn't. I can't look after you and myself at the same time. Do you understand? Oh, but I wouldn't. We must trust Elise, Jacob. I know you're hurting, Jacob, but she's right. Mama, I'll do my best to find him, Jacob, I promise. Alright, Elise. I really went, like, I swung like a wild bell curve here, where I went from the most suspicious, everybody calling me a witch, and now everybody's like, you're a hero, and like, one run. My, Elise, I wasn't expecting you to volunteer of all people. That was rather brave of you, Elise. I couldn't sit still and do nothing. My, how fearless. Truly, with all this talk about the witch and whatnot, if only the lads were in town. Who knows, they might find him out and about. They don't even know to look for Apfel, Elise. It could happen nonetheless, Wilma. You have everything you need, Elise? I believe I do, Miss Alma. Can you give me infinite bread so I never have to worry about working again in my life in this capitalistic hellscape? Why don't you take this? Bandages, thank you. It's not much, I know. Thank you, Miss Alma. Well, don't expect any charity from me, lassie. I didn't. Careful, Elise. First it was that awful fever, and now this. Miss Lisbeth looks horrified. I can't even imagine. We can only hope he hasn't broken into a fever again, wherever he is. All you can do is bring him back to Kiefberg as fast as you can, Elise. There's only so much one can do after all. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do if this happened to me. Best keep a close eye on Maggie, Miss Lorley. Mary? She can look after herself just fine, lass. Better than most folks here in Kiefberg, I'd say. Miss Lorley? Poor Mandy is still a child. Oh, there's much you don't know about her, Dorothy. But Jazz, he wouldn't let her starve. He wouldn't let herself starve, for starters. Oh, I'm certain he's alright, dearie. I can only hope you're right, Mariel. We must keep a positive outlook, Miss Elizabeth. I thought you didn't condone my disobedience, Father. My duty is to care for my brethren's well-being, Elise. You ought to be aware it is dangerous. Lass couldn't bear the thought, Father. We couldn't leave Apfel roaming the woods all by himself. Lord knows how sick he was yesterday. That fever were to strike him again in those woods. I'll make certain I find him, Mrs. Elizabeth. Appreciate it, Elise. But if you find it's too dangerous, Elise will find him, Elizabeth. We must trust the lass. Here you go, Elise. Be careful. All these gifts. Man, if only ointment worked on instant death creatures. We will make certain to send the lads after you when they arrive. Don't wander off too far, you hear? Thank you, Elise. Time to save. Puppy. What the heck is down here? Nothing. Well. Hi, townsfolk. Do I have full bars? Where's my items though? 1 pretzel, 5 acorns. That's a full health bar. 2 NyQuils and sausage. As well as the big NyQuil, 2 ointments, and some bandages. I am absolutely living my best life right now, actually. I'm going to assume that it's this way. Yeah, look at all those crows. Is that an acorn? They love giving me acorns. The crows and I are homies. Even though they plucked my eyes, we're still homies. They were just trying to give me a good kiss for the night. Here I am again. I ought to find Apfel and fast. I doubt we will. We're probably going to find something much more horrible than that. Ooh. That crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. Magically teleports a bridge. I think it's trying to tell me something. Mayhap. This is where I was yesterday, is it? No. Apfel. Apfel. Hi, can you hear me? No, I don't think he can. I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. Ow. I really did just immediately run into a wall. Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. Be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it, too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours, then? The same as yours. We all share the same pittance. Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? No, but I get to collect them in jars. Pearl rosary. Whoa. An expensive-looking rosary bearing a heavy silver cross. Mosaic slab. This thing. The tile. Acorn. Oh no, it's a puzzle. My worst enemy. Every D&D player's worst nightmare is a puzzle. The safe spot's in a weird position. Grape juice. Man, I really don't like the amount of health items that's giving me. I'm scared. How many hits am I gonna have to take soon enough? There's another one. And key item. Use. Wait a minute. Oh wait, this piece doesn't go. Oh, I see. I missed one single thing. My mortal enemy puzzles. So this needs to go. I think I'll just put it in the same spot. Yeah, I did. Dang it. There we go. That took forever. This is my house? Can't be, I'm imagining things. I don't have time for this nonsense. I have to pineapple. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ow. You know what? I deserve that damage. Oh. What in the Lord's name? Oh. Our house. In the middle of the hell. I must be losing my mind. Dang. Who redecorated? What is this? My house. My progeny, Elise. Who's there? Come closer, Elise. Delve deeper into my grove. But in the Lord's name, your fate, Elise, your genesis is in the tapestry. That woman, she wished for a child of her own. At his doorstep she kneeled and she prayed. Not to me, but to him. My grove became the vessel, my soil the babe's mortal body. In my very womb they celebrated their agreement. From him came what I lack, what I failed to lay my hands upon. A human soul to be nurtured in my womb, and later given to her as her daughter. When in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elise. What in the Lord's name? There's something underneath that tapestry. Oh, time to go look at it. I want to touch it. Oh. It's skeleton. This dough. Its insides have been my womb used for that woman's wish. So you're telling me that I'm part deer. I was used. What in the Lord's name is going on here? What are these voices trying to tell me? Listen to the voices. Oh. Oh. You're wearing my brooch still. What is one to do? When the Lord fails them, what'd you say? Wait, what are you? Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet my inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Who are you? So I did what I could. I've resorted to his blessing instead. I brought him, my beloved, in exchange for a baby. Wait, can't be. All I can say to you, Elise, who's following in my steps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. At last, as if she knew me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was your grandma. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I ought to find and save Apple. I'm glad your convictions are strong. Whatever in the center is gone, I suppose. Several candles stand in a circle surrounding old bloodstained piece of cloth. Oh no, a save point. That can only mean one thing. Oh no, an egg cord. I don't like how many health items you're giving me. I have 13 egg cords. Am I gonna get a fucking DPS check on me? A tank check? Oh, there's the boy. You doing okay, buddy? You don't look alright. Full. Hold tight, I'll get you out of there. He looks so traumatized. He's not gonna be the same ever again. You get a fever one time as a peasant. Poor Victorian children. This is what happens when Victorian child eats a 5-layer burrito from Taco Bell. Let's get you out of there. Go home. Freya. The woodland, this grove, it's aching. Your flesh, your blood, your love. All that's rightfully mine, my prodigy. This thing's not Freya. I can give you all that you desire. My beloved daughter. What are you? This lass, Freya. Is she the one your heart desires? What are you? They're coming. We will meet again. Oh hey, it's free. A vile stench, a vile stench. Tainting our grove, tainting our grove. It's you! The lad's staying where he is, lass. The lad's staying. The lad's staying. Apple, come down. Please? Quickly, Apple. We have to leave this place. That creature's brought him right into our beak slab. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. A hearty meal? You cannot have the child. My eye. Yeah, they're gonna pluck his eyes. Come, Apple. We'll curse you. We'll curse you. Dare not defy me. Leave the lad. We'll devour him. Yeah, I expected as much. Oh no. I can't move, Elise. He's mimicking my movements? My legs, they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place. At least I'm scared. Oh no, I have to protect a child and myself at the same time? This is messed up. Oh no. I see why it's doing damage checks, okay. Oh no. Where are we going? Watch your step. No way. Oh, it's letting me save though. Oh no. I've already got us knocked off balance for them. Okay. Hold up. I'm going to focus on the child first. There's way more spikes on his side. Can't see shit anymore. Please don't run into spikes. Ow. Ah, I see. Go, Victorian child. Ow. I'm just tanking this. This is what I have a million acorns for. Ow. Okay, child, we have iframes. Oh, I should have saved. At least I can't see where I'm going. Try to follow my voice. Elise, where are you? Alright, Apple. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. I feel dizzy. Trust me, I'm right here. I must run to make sure I get on the side of him. Oh no. Ow. 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 I messed up. No. It's okay. Maybe if I go this way first. Ow. Ow. This is why I have so many acorns, don't worry. Ow. Oh, I realize my error. I think I need to go this way. You save. Yes. Also, let me eat another acorn. Save. Now we're ready. Man. The tree ones are hard because you have to kind of stand still for that. Boy. It's still playing the normal music. The chill times while I run for my life. Damn. Okay. Wait, yes. I have to... Okay. Maybe it's farther south. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see, I see. Child! Okay. I've kind of memorized the layout of the trees a little bit at least. I also know what I need to do for the child. This child is dumb as rocks. Oh wait, I think he's blind. I think his eyes got picked out by birds. Never mind, you know what? I take it back, I'm sorry, child. I'm sorry, small Victorian child. I'm judging you too harshly for being blind. Oh my god. Are you alright? Elise, I feel dizzy. Wait for me, I'm coming for you. We did it. We survived another day. We saved another small Victorian child. Hello, boy. Elise, I'm with you. I hope you're alright. Let's go now. Back to Keithburn. Mama! Oh, thank heavens you're alright. Mom, I was so scared, Mama. You're alright now, my boy. Oh, Apfel, I thought I'd never see you again. It's alright, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Good lord, Elise. You really did find him. It wasn't easy, that's for certain. Atta girl, Elise. Folks told us all about it. We were about to set off after you. This is the moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight. Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right to it. I'm pretty sure Wilma is just excited about a chance, like any excuse to go drinking. You don't care about all this, actually. We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the inn, folks. To the inn. Elise! What are you doing here, Rosemary? You weren't coming back, so I came for you. I saw you coming back with Apple. He got lost in the woods. I'm gonna look for him is all. Oh, but is he alright? Say, Rosemary, you've been home this whole time, haven't you? Yes, I made supper and everything. You were taking so long, I thought. Come, Elise, we ought to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. You head on home, Rosemary. Oh, alright. I won't take too long, alright? I'll be home waiting for you then. We survived another day. Now we get to celebrate. Before everything probably goes really bad. Ah, there she is. Oh, Elise. How can I ever repay you? That's alright, Mrs. Elizabeth. There's no need to. Nonsense, Elise. You saved him after all. How's that for? Him and Angelica are inside having their supper. I'm too fatigued to join you at the end, but that's alright, Miss Elizabeth. I won't be staying long either. Oh, if only my goats weren't so ill. I thought they were beheaded. Every day, I don't know whether to believe you that your goats are just sick when you said that their heads were ripped off. Woof. I have nothing to give as thanks. Don't fret over such things, Lisbeth. Come, I'll keep you company. We'll all pitch in to thank Elise tomorrow. There's truly no need. I did what I felt I should. Would you mind telling us more about how you found him tomorrow, Elise? Of course, Miss Elizabeth. You too, Elise. See that you get plenty of rest tonight. Na 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 da 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 da. Where is the inn? There it is. Atta girl, Elise. Heathburg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened if it had not been for you. I was lucky is all. No, Elise, I owe you an apology. What matters is that Apple is safe and sound, Father. Heinrich is right. We have a good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. Ooh, Elise, our bravest lass. Man, this is a stark difference from whenever they were burning me out of state. These people are pretty black and white thinkers. You don't have to. Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival, even. A great deal better indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Lace? Yeah. We're drinking all night long, lads. They're just using this as an excuse for alcohol. To Elise. Freya. Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Apple. One thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder. The poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. Oh, I'll stop by Miss Elizabeth's first thing in the morning. He must be exhausted. Can't let Apple speak of what we saw in the woods. That thing wasn't Freya. Just the same as on Tuesday, that wasn't Rosmarine. Is everything alright, Elise? I was wondering if I'd worried you was all. Oh, a little embarrassing, but Freya was gathering everyone to go after you, Elise. But truly, I missed that. Freya was gathering everyone to go after you, Elise. You truly take after your father, don't you, Freya? Miss Ariana. I'd wager you're exhausted as Apple, Elise. I won't stay for long, Miss Ariana. We have to celebrate while we can, then. Why don't we all have some ale? I want to hear what old man Joshin is thinking. There's our lass. I'm so glad to see her all right, my dear. You must have been so frightened, poor thing. The woods aren't the most inviting, that's for certain. We're fortunate the lad was taken by the witch, that's what. This is time to celebrate, old lad. Old Bowman's right. We ought to be glad nothing happened. Apple didn't speak such things, that's for certain. And I certainly didn't see anything, of course. There's no need to justify yourself, Elise. Make the most of the night, you hear? How's our woman who thinks she's going to hell? Oh, I thought I'd never see you again, lass. I always plan on coming back, Miss O'Deal. There's no need to say that, Miss O'Deal. We're all glad you're safe and sound, at least, both of you. I must say I'm surprised you found him. Those woods go on forever. It wasn't easy, I suppose. You suppose? Oh, but... Did you hear her, Elise? This is O'Deal. Always with that wretched witch on your mind, aren't you? We're here to celebrate, not waste our time with nonsense. We would have lost the poor lad if it weren't for her. Ah, there she is, our bravest lass. You're making too much of it, Mr. Henry. Not at all, Elise. It's all thanks to you. We wouldn't have made it in time, that's for certain. I must say, I'm curious to learn more about... None of that matters, Literate. Tonight is for celebrating. I won't hear another word of that nonsense. I don't think I'll be staying for long anyhow. Drink up. Drink up, both of you. Elise is too young to drink, Heinrich. Oh shit, I'm tiny. Why, how old are you again? I'm 18. You know what? I'm pretty sure they burned girls younger than 18 at the stake when back in the good old days. So I shouldn't really be surprised how young she is. Pretty sure people died at like 23 back then. There you go, Ludwig. She can handle a glass or two, I'm certain. Oh, maybe some other day, Mr. Hyman. Wow, bad. Atta girl, Elise. All the Keithburgs and your debt, lad. Lord knows what would have happened if it not been for you. I was lucky is all. No, Brenner's right, Elise. I owe you an apology. What matters is that Apple is safe and sound. That said, Gustav, we'd best learn from this ordeal. We must have leave Keithburg to the woman again, that's true. I'd say the woman handled it rather well, father. She's got you there, old lad. If not for me, I'm certain the others would have ventured out to find him. That's for certain. Merlin wouldn't have waited long either. Freya was getting ready to follow right after you, Elise. They were gathering out to head out when we arrived. We were fortunate to have you. Enough talk, let's celebrate. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Can I go save? Not to spoil the party or anything. But my voice is getting tired. um,
リトルグリツーシューズ
there we go. Okay. Hey. We take a break from that. This is my longest stream yet. 5 hours. We actually hit the 5-hour mark. I'm impressed. I was able to read for that long. But yeah, I'm going to staying hydrated. It's very important. Remember that. I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. Thank you everybody for coming, and thank you all for the follows. I really appreciate it. I think tomorrow I'm probably going to be doing more art. I was thinking about doing my loading screen. I was gonna work on it. Yeah, I'm always happy to do stream. I actually really enjoy. I've been enjoying my time streaming so far. It's been motivating in a weird way. I don't know how to describe it. I feel powerful. But yeah, thank you for coming, everybody. And I really appreciate all the follows and everything. Thank you for tuning in. And I will see you guys tomorrow around the same time. I usually want to stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. Today was Thursday just because yesterday's Christmas. I wanted a break. I also wanted to spend some time working on the model because I wanted to finish it for everybody for today, which I actually did manage to do. I sped run that stuff. But yeah, so you guys have a good night, and I hope everybody rests well. Unless you're in the European continent, in which case, I hope your day goes well. I know that it's like morning over there, I think. Bye bye. Thanks for tuning in. Actually, I lied. I forgot. The thing on Twitch you're supposed to do is raid. Don't mind me. I started autopiloting. So we're gonna go and hop on to see. I wish I knew how to sort better on Twitch. That's gonna be stuck in my head for tonight. Man, I'm really enjoying that game. It's so much fun. It's so polished. I think that's why I like it so much. Like literally everything about the aesthetics just perfectly just like pulls into each other, and it really it's like just a it's like buying into a good BLT. And there's 10 endings, and I don't know what they all are yet. I haven't even gotten one ending. I thought the burning at the stake was one of the endings, and then it turns out it's not. That's just the regular game over. Let's see. I'm gonna go send us over to this person. And we can head over there now. Thank you everybody for coming. And have a good night.